Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
That's fire.
Keep going and keep moving for the residents, because that's what we were elected to do. We were elected to protect you. We were elected to protect the finances, and we're going to keep doing it.
Question. Can you explain my viewpoint to the residents who don't know and what happens with my viewpoint?
Yeah, you always trying to start something. So when we got in office, we got this software called My Viewpoint, because it was based on transparency. So I'll let y'all guys know what's going on. You'll be able to see the receipts. We'll be able to see the checks issued to the receipt. So it's very transparent on when we get a warrant list, we can see what we're paying for, which I thought was a wonderful idea. I use it to just like second nature to me. So the lease came out. Oh, Trustee Belcher always get us in trouble. I got us put on the floor.
I'm also the supervisor of Thorn Township. So when do I have time for little people? I don't. They beneath me. They beneath me.
What else, Jason? I always get us in trouble. But the lease came out, and of course, yes, I got the lease from In My Viewpoint. I was looking and I'm like, what is all these electronic payments and stuff like? So I went and clicked on the vendor and pulled up the lease. Now I drive a Tahoe, courtesy of Kiana though. And I seen that Tahoe and it said the payment amount was $2,400 a month. I said, good Lord. So I started looking at all of the leases. And I said, they're paying $150,000 for a Tahoe? And so I looked at the down payment, which was $9,991, and we still paying $2,400. So I brought it up in the meeting. And she said, ain't nothing wrong with no leases. Yeah, we leased it.
I'm okay with leasing any vehicle here in the village of Dolton.
But it shows how financially irresponsible people can be. Then they go and say they name not on it and they sign it and all that. So we go to, now it's time last Friday to get the new warrant list. So I'm like, okay, it's Friday. Let me click on my viewpoint so I can see what she done bought this week. Access denied. Or did. Can you let us know? Trustee House sent an email. She said, send back your questions of what you're asking about. So meaning that they're probably not gonna let us back into my viewpoint, but it was based on transparency. You said when we started that this is for transparency, so we can be transparent, so we can know what we're paying for. But now they're seeing that when you're putting those things in, it's showing how you're spending the money, and you don't want us to show how you spend the money.
Y'all forget I am the leader. They want to hear from the mayor. If y'all ain't learned that yet, the mayor, not the trustees that don't do nothing, that only run their mouth. Y'all don't do no work. That's my issue up here. So everybody that made a statement that said all they do is work, that's all they do is work. Anybody that know me, I am a workaholic. We work nonstop. We in this village till 11, 12 o'clock at night when y'all sleep, when y'all at the bars. Y'all, I'm sick and tired of y'all not doing y'all job. Name one ordinance that y'all did that benefited the people. One. Y'all can't name one, right? Because every ordinance y'all ever made was beneficial to you guys as trustees, to y'all attorneys, to y'all. But nothing for the people. But everything we do for the people. But we under attack. We getting scrutinized in the media. For what? Loving on the people? Showing them that they matter to us? We going through the fires for y'all. We, us, me and my administration. So don't y'all ever talk to them like that. Don't y'all ever tell them that they was told what to say. Because they don't. They got minds of themselves. And they all educated up here. All of them got degrees. Stop it. Stop with the disrespect. We gonna end that right now. Stop. We elected, not them. So don't bring them in our fight because you guys got to bicker with me. When y'all want to fight, I told you, you meet me at the polls. That's it. All this right here, this ain't what we supposed to do. Because at the end of the day, we supposed to make sure we what? Take care of the business for the village. So the village runs smooth. So we ain't got no issues. But y'all wasteful spending. Spending money left or right. But y'all ain't telling the people that though, right? Y'all ain't telling people none of that, right?
Quiet.
It's a shame that it's a joke. It's a shame that you get up here in y'all grandstand and ain't developing nothing. While we study trying to grow the village, make the village move forward. We need support, trustees. We don't need trustees that's not gonna do the work of the people. That's what I'm asking you guys for. And if you don't want to call me, call Keith. You want to call Keith? Call a lawyer. But y'all not gonna do that. And that's what I'm tired of. We got to sit here and do these speeches every board meeting, be in here till 10, 11 o'clock at night. Ain't even got to the agenda. Because everybody want to say they little sideways stuff, and then now we got to sit here trying to remember what y'all saying and then say something back. Just to tell the residents or show them that we are doing what's right. Because y'all got false narratives out there, and y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black. And y'all sitting up here beating and attacking on a black woman that's in power. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. All the stuff that y'all did to get people to come to our community, to just diss and down our community. Shame on y'all.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to repeat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
Late night crew. Oh shit. The fuck is going on, man? Just another Friday. But then again, I'm probably lying. Say what's up to your boy. We got a big one today. As if I expected anything less. Song hitting a little different today. As we approach 10,000 subscribers, man. I said that I would do it. Said that I would do it. Bob, Janice, Rodney, Rhonda, KS Dub, Jessica, Samoy, Kendra, Chadrick, Jerry. Oh, we in this motherfucker today. Virginia, what's happening? Morgan, what it do, ma? Couple weeks, huh? Couple weeks there, huh? J-Dub, what's happening? J-Dub, this crazy, ain't it? Clee, what up, ma? There's some crazy shit right here. Guess I get all my niggerish antics out of the way. We got to be on our best behavior for the trustee this evening. Trustee Belcher will be in the building. It's really going down. Indeed. Indeed. I need that. Some number bucks tonight. Shout out to all of the Dolton trustees. This shit can't be easy, regardless of what side you on. So I want to shout all of them out, because some of y'all niggas is probably going to get buried tonight. And before y'all even get started,
Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
let me hurry up so I can smoke my one and only blunt. As customary, I do not smoke my blunts with guests in the building. Unless otherwise noted. Now, if you have any questions for Trustee Belcher, shay@latenightcrew.net. Can I get somebody to throw the email into the chat pretty please for me one time for the one time? I want to show y'all something. I don't think I've seen any YouTuber show this. I want to show y'all something because I'm going to ask Trustee Belcher about this. So, there's definitely a big question I want to ask her from this meeting. So, they had a special outside. They had that special meeting outside. Let me give you the exact date. So we got to talk facts right about now, okay? Okay. Let's see. This was September the 2nd, 2021, okay? Trustees apparently locked out, can't get in City Hall, trying to cock block another meeting. Trustees have the meeting outside. Yes, it was a secret squirrel meeting. Secret squirrel. She heard that white man say that one time, and she been saying it ever since. I stand on that. Hey, white man, I watched that shit back. I saw you smooth try to get 50,000 in that meeting. You did that shit slick too. Jason House said no though. The rest of them, I was yeah. What's the nigga's name? What is that nigga's name? Bloom, whatever. 48,000, blah, blah, blah. I was like, nigga, no, you didn't show up to this meeting asking for 50 bands. Man, this is a motherfucking hostile takeover, nigga. So at this secret squirrel meeting, I cannot confirm or deny, Clee. I guess we'll wait to find out. In this secret squirrel meeting, there was a couple things I heard in there. I was like, damn, the media ain't reported on this. Holy. And I want to show y'all a video. Because I'm quite certain that Tiffany Henyard sent a plant. This bitch talking about she didn't even know about the meeting, but somehow she sent a plant. And the what makes me know that this nigga was a plant? The nigga was on the phone the whole time. And the trustees, shout out to them, because apparently they knew what it was, and them niggas just kept talking. So hold on, I gotta show you both angles. We got time to show you both angles before we bring in Trustee Belcher. And no, I'm not gonna embarrass y'all. I'm just gonna embarrass myself, bro. Gotta wait for it. All right, because I want y'all to see this first shit first. You talk about secret squirrel. This appears to be some secret squirrel shit that's going on. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I hate to have to send y'all to a bunch of commercials when Trustee Belcher is in here spitting them bars. Keeping the receipts, Belcher. I believe that was dubbed by Edward Steve, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Ed Steve. Ed Steve, why you not trustee no more, cuz? I was gonna ask Kiana, but that's really not none of her business. I may have to hit you up, Ed Steve. Ed Steve, why you not trustee no more? And I promise I'm not even saying that in a bad way. I want to know. I don't know Paul. I don't know Dalton like that. I'm learning. Why Stubbs ain't trustee no more? Theotis, what's happening? I mean, I just a couple little questions. Something like that. I want to interview Miss Stubbs about who shot her house up, nigga. Or shot her car up. I believe it's her car, not her house. But the car was at her house, so I think that's two for right. All right, so hold on. So yeah, secret squirrel meeting. These niggas got lawn chairs, nigga. Too bad y'all motherfuckers are trustees. I would send y'all some chairs, but it's probably illegal. y'all, come on, man. We can't. Dalton, look, Dalton. I get that the chairs match. I got you. The chairs match, but we got to do better with this setup, even if we outside, nigga. Shit, tell your brother hit you off.
Somebody gets in that position for the time for.
Hello again. Good evening, everyone.
All right, here we go.
I want to give her a chance. We want to try to.
This nigga checked Ed Steve, nigga. Hey, shout out to Ed Steve. Again, these trustees are better than me. Watching this video, look, I have a all newfound respect for local officials, especially ones caught up in shit like this. The shit they gotta put up with on the fucking fly be wild. Wild.
Because I think she deserved a chance. But now we've done. Damn. Okay. So we gonna move forward. That's where we're at.
Damn. Okay.
Damn. Okay. So we gonna move forward, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at, and we're gonna continue to grow and move this town forward. And by the grace of God, we're gonna keep together and keep on working. Right.
Hold on, look at Jason House standing behind Steve like, hey nigga, do like low key do something.
Thank you.
Jason, you not slick. I see you slowly closing distance with that nigga trying to act like you helping. Yeah, you get behind me and talk. Hold on, nigga. Jason House with the shits, nigga. Stop playing. I know, bro. You didn't see how he smooth, closed distance, and got in front of the whole table? And then told the resident, yeah, you can get behind me and talk. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Say what you got to say.
Okay, good evening, everybody. I'm Cindy Brown.
Yep, let me just step off camera right quick. No, I'll be right back, y'all.
I purchased my house. Okay, excuse me, I have the floor. You can chill.
Resident, just ask the question. We'll continue.
Hello again. Good evening, everyone. If you all could just ignore that for a moment till I finish my question. I had to cover up my bag and stuff because I'm on my way to work.
Kiana ready to snap, nigga. She over there patting her legs and shit, nigga. Steve, he behind that mask, mad in the motherfucker, nigga. I don't know how they do it, bro. When they tell you that all niggas act ignorant in pressurized situations, the Dolton trustees, and not just the trustees, like pretty much everybody in that motherfucker, bro. Like, I don't know how they do it, cuz.
It's over with around here. Go ahead. Ask your question right. Go ahead. It's over with. You fucked up the water.
Okay. I've had my home for 7 months. I just moved to Dolton. I was actually excited. As of now, seeing the person that's the head of Dolton, it's a shame. My question was
in regards to infrastructure, what is being done about that? My block was flooded when it rained a couple of months ago. The water, you couldn't drive through it. My parents were actually at my house helping set my house up for me. I was at work. I just happened to check my cameras and was like, oh, it's a river. I made a phone call to a couple of trustees. They did come out. They did get to see how bad the water was. It was extremely bad. I have it on video. And I just wanted to know what's going on for infrastructure. The cameras are nice. The new lights for the street lights are nice. However, we have deeper issues, especially when it comes to flood, because that can damage homes and people can get.
Like, this is how you know it's a plant. Why would this motherfucker be talking while she's talking? It ain't like it's one of the trustees or the clerk talking. It's somebody that's supposed to quote unquote be like him.
To their houses, or you have to walk through flooded water to get in your home. So my question is, what's being done for infrastructure? Is that for trustees?
If we can, we'll address that offline, and we're gonna conclude this meeting cordially. And so I'm gonna make a motion that we dismiss.
Second.
Motion and second.
Nigga, Jason, like, look, dig, we just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do a motion right quick, cause I'm about to beat the brakes off this nigga. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. I'm about to fuck this nigga up. So we gonna go ahead and close this meeting down. But let me show y'all from another angle what was actually going on. How I can prove this nigga was a plant. Look at what I have. I have seen no other YouTuber show this unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled research, because we got an unrivaled squad. Shout out to the whole real late night crew.
Tactical nuke incoming!
My question. I had to cover up I had to cover.
Look who right there. Look who, hold on. Look who done slid over there. Nigga, I told you, Jason House slid his motherfucking ass right the fuck. Jason House was getting ready to slide this nigga, bro. There go Jason House right there. Here go the nigga talker right here. Jason House, didn't I tell you he was closing distance? He has slowly crept his ass all the way over to where this nigga's at, bro. Hey, Jason House, a real one. That's a real one right there. Most politicians gonna run and hide behind. Nah, he went over there.
I'm on my way to work.
You trying to push Riley agenda? It's over with around here, pimp. You ain't know? Ain't shit else happening around here for Riley. It's over with. He fucked up the water bill and all the residents' money. So now you're gonna try to defend.
I've had my.
So why is he talking about Riley? I didn't hear anybody talk about somebody named Riley. And he on the phone. It's almost like he on the phone so they can hear him. And bro, hey, Tiffany sent this nigga. I stand on it.
Home for 7 months. I just moved to Dolton. I was actually excited. As of now, seeing the person that's the head of Dolton, it's a shame. My question was in regards to infrastructure. What is being done about that? My block was flooded when it rained a couple of months ago. The water, you could.
See, you supposed to be a Muslim. The way you talk to black women, you should be crucified, black man. So you definitely there for Tiffany. That's confirmed.
You couldn't drive through it. My parents were actually at my house helping set my house up for me. I was at work. I just happened to check my cameras and was like, oh, it's a river.
Nobody a chance. Set up that line.
I made a phone call to a couple of trustees. They did come out. They did
trying to push Riley's agenda.
How bad.
I don't know who he talking to. He is being loud and disruptive. And it's a resident talking. So this is just another camera angle of the same video we were just watching with the chick trying to talk. This is what was actually happening. So why are you trying to just talk over another resident? I could maybe understand, even though it's still rude and you shouldn't do it, but at least I can understand you trying to talk over a fucking one of the politicians or something like that. But I don't understand why you talking over her.
The water was, it was extremely bad. I have it on video. And I just wanted to know what's
And the
going on
rapid
with the
crime
infrastructure.
rate.
The cameras are nice, the new lights
the people
for the
sleeping
street
on the
lights
streets.
are nice. However,
Shit
we
you
have deeper
keep on
issues,
voting
especially
for.
when it
The
comes
shit you
to
voted
flood,
for 8 years.
because that can damage homes,
Disrespect
and
to the
people can't
residents.
get to their houses, or
You
you have
need
to
to
walk
stop.
through flooded water
And you will
to
be
get
stopped
in your
on
home.
election day.
So my question
You ain't
is,
that funny looking.
what's being done for
Like, what is this nigga talking about?
infrastructure?
This man bugging.
We'll address that offline. We're gonna conclude this meeting cordially. And so I'm gonna make a motion.
Nah, nigga, don't do that. Jesus sent you there to interrupt this meeting. By telling people shut the fuck up, fuck you, and all this. Jesus told you to come do that. Jesus told you to yell at this old lady. Nigga, nigga, you not slick. Hey, nigga.
Not slick.
Bro, you didn't even do this right. You gotta at least do it over the trustees talking. The first giveaway was you talking over a resident. And then you sitting back here fighting with old ladies and shit, man. You weak, bro. How much she pay you? What they do? Shoot you an ounce? Shoot you a little ounce for your services?
And let you know that he ain't right.
Second.
Let you know he ain't right.
Second, Clerk Kiana has a roll call.
A godly man uses his wisdom and he don't listen to crap.
Exactly. A godly man uses wisdom and he don't listen to crap. Right. We on the same page on that.
Trustee Norwood.
And you couldn't be godly either because you saying that I'm not. For many are called, a few are chosen.
Trustee House. The meeting is adjourned.
They just closed the meeting on that nigga. That nigga did all that shit. Trustee Belcher. Aye. Trustee Norwood. Aye. Trustee Brown. Aye. Trustee House. Before I whoop this nigga's ass.
He the one disrespecting the citizens. Why you ain't stopping? Why you ain't stopping? You see
Why you ain't stopping?
your water bill for the last 4 years?
Why you ain't stopping? Shut your old ass up. Why you ain't stopping? I don't understand their tactics, this bully tactics of just shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, that shit don't work, bro, and it don't scare me. I ain't gonna do shit but laugh at you.
Stop paying.
Suit, where's your earpiece, nigga? Get the slides with that suit. Oh no! This nigga look like he going to the 1999 NBA draft. Oh, Ray Allen draft suit. This nigga got a Ray Allen draft suit on with some slides. I'm done, bro. I can't wait to go to Dolton, man. Dolton, man, I can fucks with Dolton, bro. I can fucks with Dolton heavy, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Dolton is just like home, cuz this nigga got this 1998 NBA draft suit on with some slides. Caught a nigga off guard. Didn't notice that in my research earlier. Oh no. You said that guy used to be Tiffany Henyard's campaign manager? Stop playing. You lying. Meesh with the tip piece. We on the road to my potential for Trustee Belcher will be here in less than 10 minutes. Which means I gotta hurry and put this blunt out and stop cussing. Look, we gotta be on look, first of all,
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
I can say what I want, but I'm not going to. I want this. I want it because I want to talk to other trustees too.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
And they got to understand jokes is jokes, is serious is serious. So No disrespect of any kind to Trustee Belcher.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
You not gonna be in my chat calling Mayor Tiffany Henyard, no whole bunch of names and shit. You're not doing that in my chat either.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
We are having a discussion, and this ain't time to just be drilling on motherfuckers, bro.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
So yeah, I'm gonna be asking the questions, and I'm keeping everything a stack. That's all I do, bro.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
But the disrespect to any of my guests will not be tolerated. And I know that this is supposed to be.
Everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
I know this is supposed to be like, you know, a pro.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Pro Kiana side, if you will, all of that good shit. But we got to keep shit G.
Everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Us being all extra flagrant does not help them. If we really want to help Dolton, then we got to be, bro, when everybody leave, we can be back on. We just going to have company for a little while. Then we can be cool. That's it. That's the best way to put it. I know some people are new. Some people, you know, new to interviews and whatnot around here. So I just want to make sure. So, you know, no, we can't talk about Mary. We can talk about Mayor Henyard when she leaves. She gonna say enough. She gonna say enough. I don't need to ask Kiana about her wig. She see it. She see it. So we good. We got a few minutes. Let me make sure if the news has said anything today. Seeing as though they be on her motherfucker, they've been on her head religiously. Let's see here. Nah, look like Dane Placco waiting for me. I got you, Dane. Good evening, everybody. This is WGN 32 with Dane Placco. Is it Fox? I don't know. He's 32. Bradley 9, he 32. Don't trip. I've been too nice to Dane Placco. Dane, I'm gonna have to roast the fuck out of you one night, bro, just so they don't think I'm scared of the white man. It ain't nothing personal. But I gotta keep it G. Hey, hit that like button, bro. Don't play. Her podcast is not out yet, as far as I know. So, as usual, the bitch lied. And obviously, I'm not going to refer to her as the bitch. She's Mary Henyard. I love my job. I don't think y'all understand. I can't be canceled. Don't matter. Tried, but I don't care. Wait, what happened? Ooh, somebody snuck a story in on you. Hold on, Mayor Henyard. Somebody snuck a story in. They didn't put you in the title or nothing like that, but I figured it out. 34-minute mark.
And good evening. Top story coming to you live tonight from
We ain't trying to hear all that, bro. I appreciate you, though. You need to get that suit about one size smaller, bro.
calls herself a super mayor, but
look what I found, Mayor.
off a United
You
Airlines
welcome.
flight midair. and then damaging cars on the ground, the emergency landing that flight was forced to make. Plus, she calls herself a super mayor, but she's accused of misusing public money to fund her own lavish lifestyle and then vetoed a measure to investigate her. Top Story spoke to a village board member trying to get her out of office. And a
Kiana out here telling. I love it. Snitch. Kiana covering all bases. Hit the little media, hit the big media. Because the mayor ain't hitting nobody.
They're siding off the coast of Massachusetts, why experts say these images of a gray whale
B-Love, what's
are
happening?
something not seen.
David, what's
Get
happening?
this, hundreds
Tomorrow,
of
we in
years.
here.
Stay with us. Dollars into debt, accusing the mayor of spending taxpayer money on things like lavish trips and billboards with her own face on them. NBC's Maggie Vespa has the story.
This is Mayor Tiffany A. Henyard, the people's mayor.
She's a self-described super mayor.
This is me, yes, me, super mayor.
Whose likeness can be seen hung across her small Chicago suburb and on her social media channels.
I am there for all my haters. It doesn't matter because I'm the mayor of all of Dolton.
But tonight, Tiffany Henyard, the mayor of Dolton, Illinois, is struggling to silence growing calls for an investigation into how she spends public money.
And I will be victorious when all the dust clear. You see, mark my words. So with that being said, I'm going to go into this veto message.
During a tense board meeting Monday, Henyard vetoed a measure calling for an outside investigation into her alleged misuse of public funds.
Calling for an investigation of Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
This after the village board.
Yay, 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 yeah.
Dr. Cloud, as in former chief of staff, Dr. Cloud. Is this the same person? Am I thinking of the same person? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Well, hold on. First of all, I gotta get her out of the way. So you can be up out of the fray. Dr. Cloud, I have a question prepared tonight that was going to mention you. Still is. Still is. Oh, this is going to be fun. Dr. Cloud, your interview was very informative, the one you did after Rolling. You got Jason House on Rolling, so you the whole plug. Look, do not be doing all that extra background check and shit on. Look, I ain't into politics, so don't be using all that juice I saw you use. Keep that shit in Dolton, pretty please. I saw you flex. I saw you flex a little bit, and I said, oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. Before I bring in Trustee Belcher, first of all, I want to thank Trustee Belcher for coming through the Real Late Night Crew, coming to talk to us, giving us more insight. We've been following this for the last couple of months. I'm just as much in shock to talk to Trustee Belcher as I was to even learn of this story. And so I appreciate Trustee Belcher, Trustee House, Trustee Brown. I'm missing somebody. Trustee Norwood. And I would thank the rest of the trustees, but I know y'all all mad at me right now. That's cool. I'm God's son. Bro, I'm not afraid of none of y'all. I ain't afraid of y'all police chief. None of that. But with that being said, let's see if we can bring in Trustee Belcher. See if we can do that. All right, Trustee Belcher, if you actually hear me, you can come in whenever you're ready. I'm ready for you. I'm gonna pull you on the screen when you get here. Hit that like button. Stop playing and hit the like button. All right, she's on her way. I see.
Y'all, I ain't afraid of y'all, police chief. None of that.
Where am I at? Hold on, I want to mute myself.
Let's see if we can bring in.
There we go.
Trustee Belcher.
Where am I coming from? I'm repeating from somewhere. All right, we got Trustee Belcher in the building. Trustee Belcher, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alrighty.
You can come in whenever you ready.
Wait, all right, hold on. See, I'm echoing. Hold on. Let me figure out what did I do? I did something stupid. Can you still
hit
hear
that
me?
like button. Stop playing and hit the like button.
No. It's something. Something's hold on. Okay.
All right, she's on her way. I see.
Microphone.
I ain't afraid of y'all, police chief. None of that.
Where am I? I want to mute myself. Where am I coming from?
Let's see if we can bring in.
There we go.
Trustee Belcher.
I'm like echoing and I don't know where in the world I'm coming from. So let me turn that echo. Something wrong with my mic is echoing. So hold on. I'm going back in the meeting, but I got to change some of my audio settings. And that echo was throwing me the fuck off, so I couldn't do it. All right, here we go. Check, test. All right, hold on. All right. I think I figured it out. I'm so sorry, y'all. This has never happened. I did it like I always do it, and all of a sudden this weird echo. And it's like a delayed echo. Oh, it might be, hey, Trustee Belcher, it might be you. If you got your speakers up, just turn them down just a little bit too. All right, I'm coming back in the meeting. I think I am. All right, here we go. There he is. All right, let's try that. Can you hear me now? Hold on, do I hear you though? Oh, all right. Nope, it's me. All right, there it is. There it is. I promise, there it is. Say hello. I promise it worked. Oh my goodness. Where'd the audio go? I fixed my echo and now I can't hear her. Bro, this is look, of course, of all the YouTubers, I was gonna have the worst one.
It's not me.
If you got your
there it
speakers
is.
up, just turn them down just a little bit too.
But why am I repeating?
All right, I'm coming back in the meeting. I think I am.
All right, there it is. Aha.
All right.
I had my mic on, what's the name? So now we ready. Trustee Belcher, I swear we ready. Are you ready? Tell me that. How's she not hearing me?
All right.
Why is it delayed?
Let's try that. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hold on, do I hear you though? Oh, all right. Nope, it's me. All right, there it is. There it is. I promise, there it is.
No, it's not.
Say hello. I promise.
No, it's not.
Hello.
Trustee Belcher, I'm calling you on the phone.
Oh my goodness.
I'm calling you on
now
the phone.
where's the audio?
I'm calling Trustee Belcher on the phone. I don't know where the echo is coming from. I don't know where the echo is coming from. I'm gonna call Trustee Belcher on the phone. Because I don't want to take up much of her time.
Unbelievable. All right, let me grab this cake. Put my head.
Welcome to the Terradome, bitch. Terradome, bitch.
All right, let's call Trustee Belcher on the phone, bro.
Hello. 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 I can hear
Trustee
you.
Belcher.
Now I can.
I say it one more time.
I can hear you now.
There we go. Trustee Belcher. I'm so sorry for the Zoom thing. I don't know what happened there, but I'm so sorry.
So do you want me to stop the video?
Yeah, that's fine. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. So, Trustee Belcher.
Yes.
Please start off by telling us exactly when you became trustee and how that whole thing happened and the beginning of your relationship with Mayor Henyard.
I became trustee in 2021, May of 2021. I ran with Tiffany. Hello? And hello? Your phone's still on.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hello, I can hear you. Okay, I ran with Tiffany and Jason House and Allison Key. So sorry for the Zoom. Hold on, because I think you still have me on this.
So now we know that the Zoom was you. Aha. Do you have a YouTube tab open in the background?
Yeah, that's what I think it is. There you go. Yes. Why was I supposed to turn it off?
Yeah, that's what the echo was coming from.
You want me to go back in?
Yeah, let's
Don't
go
have
back
a
in.
problem with it.
Let's go back in.
Let's go back.
We figured it out. So now at least we figured it out so we can go back on video. It's all love there. Hold on. It's all love there. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. That's what it was. It was the YouTube. Oh, I'm starting a new meeting and sending it to you right now. Figured it out.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Look, man, we trying to do the best we can, Mayor.
Recording in progress.
Okay. Let's see. Participants. Hold on, can y'all see what I'm doing? Yeah, y'all can. Hold on. I don't want y'all to see this part. Can't see this part. Hit that like button if you ain't hit it yet. Okay. Link is on the way. The new link is on the way. Sent. All right. We figured it out. And you guys that are on replay, you lucky because you already skipped it with a chapter. Some of y'all probably like, what are you even talking about? I thought I was like, man, I did everything. I thought, man, I was over here mad at myself because I was like, and obviously I ain't mad at Trustee Belcher. Like, she can take all the time she want. I'd be on for like 7-8 hours. I don't care. We don't care. She could take her time. We don't be caring. But I felt like I'm like, what did I do different? I just sent one. Oh, God is great. And she's on the way. Man, the devil be trying, bro. The devil be trying. All right, let me make sure I can hear her and everything. All right, can you hear me, Trustee Belcher?
Yes, I can hear you.
There it is. There it is. Aha. Thank you for being patient with me, Trustee Belcher. You're not a doctor. Are you a doctor?
No, I'm not a doctor yet.
Yet? How close?
A dissertation.
Ooh. I don't even know what that means, so it got to be close. So, Trustee Belcher, go ahead, tell us about your beginnings with becoming a trustee, or being a trustee rather, and your beginning of your relationship with Mayor Henyard.
I've known Tiffany since about 2012. Mayor Henyard since about 2012. I was asked to run on her ticket in 2021, along with Trustee Jason House, the clerk Allison Key, and there was another person that was on our ticket, Kevin Bowens. We ran, we won. This is my third year, going into my fourth year, so first term. And it's been quite a ride.
All right, well, let me get one of the tough ones for you out of the way.
Okay, I'm ready. I had to mentally prepare for you today. I even took a nap.
I promise. I kid gloves. I promise. Okay, so I gotta ask. When she was trustee, came of the whole alleged slumlord thing with her. Did you guys know about that at all?
You come right out with the questions, huh? Yes, we were aware of the issue with the mold in the house. We were aware of it. And
What did she tell y'all?
That it was a lot of loopholes in it. I'm being transparent. It was a lot of loopholes. She was the landlord. It passed the test. So if it passed the inspection through the village and through Section 8, it was kind of questionable. So it was a lot of things in there that could have been like, okay, this just to kind of push a campaign through.
Okay.
So campaign tactics.
Okay, because
I will be fair.
So right. Of course. I'm not looking for no specific answers. I just want the truth. I promise you.
Yeah.
I'll take it as it comes, because like with her events. Okay, so the events that she do throw. So I know the reason she be doing that or whatever. Trying to, hide other things. But are the events themselves at least good?
I can't tell you because I don't go. And I don't go because I don't plan on paying for them when it comes on the warrant list. So,
okay.
I don't go. It's sad that, and then I'm going to tell you one event that I attempted to go to with some other trustees, and I'm glad that I left because I probably would not been welcome back to anything else. But I heard that she got on the microphone and told them, y'all can leave now or whatever. So I have no intentions of going to things that I don't feel comfortable at. But at the same time, it's all a tactic to try to continue to gain voters and kind of gaslight all of the other spending that's being done.
Shout out Jason House is in the building. So big shout out Jason House
Hey, Jason.
in the building. So tell me, what is the name of that ice skating rink?
Just Ice. That's what I believe it's called.
Is that named after her daughter?
So her daughter's name is Justice. That is village property. Nobody authorized ice rink, roller skater, anything to be on village property. So it's considered stolen land in my eyesight.
Is everything with the ice rink paid for?
$1.3 million.
Yikes.
And it ain't bought in a dime.
When you are in those board meetings, the ones that actually do happen, I just learned this whole thing where y'all supposed to have 2 a month.
Yes.
And one get canceled.
So
can you explain that right quick?
Yes, we should have, there's an ordinance, we are home rule. So there's an ordinance that states that we should have 2 meetings a month. One meeting, the first meeting should be our voting meeting. The second meeting, which is a committee of the whole, that's when we should discuss items that we want to put on the agenda for the meeting, the next meeting on the first. Of course, in the ordinance, it states that nothing should go on the agenda unless it's been through the committee of the whole. She don't follow no rules, so we free willy right now.
Is it normal for the police chief to be telling you to contact him about finances?
Absolutely not.
Okay, because I find it weird that the police chief likes to interrupt y'all and okay, so with the repo of the vehicles have not been repoed yet, correct?
No, they have not been repoed. A check was sent. I don't know if it bounced, but it was sent. It's bad, but I don't know how far you started following it or went back. But
I've gone all the way back to when she was running for mayor.
Okay, but prior to, even when we started, we used to have committees, and the department heads shouldn't be the ones giving reports. The trustees should be the one giving the reports of the committee, because whatever is supposed to go through, it should went through the committee and then be reported back to the meeting. But when she first started, she said she wanted, inclusiveness, that department heads know who the citizens would know who to contact if they had issues or stuff. But then the trustees just got eliminated, and the only 2 people that have committees are Trustees Stan Brown and Andrew Holmes.
Andrew Holmes sits next to you, correct?
That's correct.
You make him squirm all night. You ain't got to say nothing to that. I just want to put that out there. He squirms all night. I ain't gonna say it's because of you. I'm just saying he be in the middle of that Kiana and Jason sandwich, and it's not real. I will say, man, y'all not supposed to act like that. I want to commend y'all, first of all, before I ask any more questions. I want to commend y'all because y'all all supposed to be acting like Tiffany Henyard. That's what they tell me. That's what I've grown up hearing my whole life. Y'all all supposed to be acting like that. And for some of that stuff, bro, I don't know how y'all do it, bro. I really don't. But I really appreciate y'all keeping y'all cool the best way as possible. So I did want to let you know that.
Thank you. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. It's very difficult.
Now I want to ask you a question. Why would she not let the minutes get approved?
Because those are legal documents that's recorded of things that she's saying that's probably against the law, or don't want to come back to her. But all of these meetings are recorded, so whoever.
When was the last time y'all had the minutes?
So the clerk sends the minutes to us. They just will not put them on the agenda to be approved, but we have copies of the minutes.
Okay. Can you explain the back and forth between the clerk and Mayor Henyard, where it seemed like the mayor wanted her to turn over everything she has, basically? What happened there?
Oh, that's funny. I just had this conversation with somebody earlier today. So the clerk is the keeper of the records. Although the mayor has the ability to view the records, if she stops spending money and give the clerk the option to get the books codified, all of them scan, then she can just go online and tap and see whatever she like. But at the end of the day, there's so many things that she is not abiding to, that her trying to take away the clerk's ability to do her job just so she can say, look, they not doing their job and I'm the only one doing the work. You know how I go. I'm sure everybody know her spiel by now. But the clerk has the clerk shouldn't have turned over. She shouldn't turn over anything. And nobody is going to give her minutes of everything since 1988. That makes absolutely no sense.
She was asking for from 88?
She said everything.
Oh my
Clerk is the people on the
goodness.
record. So pay that $40,000 to get it codified. You spend that in the weekend. So pay that to get the books codified.
Well, speaking of 40,000, tell me about these $40,000 banners.
The banners that was bought up on Monday night.
Yes, those banners.
Oh man. So this lady just want us to spend campaign money through the taxpayers. 122 banners. It ain't even 122 streets, probably. 122 banners with her face all over them. I love you. It ain't nothing you could do about it. First Black female. Can't stop moving or something. It's ridiculous. It's embarrassing and it's ridiculous. And it makes all of us look bad, but this is the worst. But no, we did not approve it. So she better try to swindle her way out of $20,000 from somewhere else because we didn't approve it. But who knows?
So, okay. If she is Nino Brown, what character are you in New Jack City?
I don't know. I didn't watch New Jack City.
Okay, so when she comes in, right? Now, y'all were laughing, and I heard that, and I've seen her try to use that against her. Now, let's clear the air. Were you laughing with her, or were you laughing at her?
So, do you want my honest truth?
Absolute honest.
She came in. So the weekend prior to, they had just went to Selma, Alabama. It was coming from Black History Month. So when she came in, I was like, oh, she didn't came back as a Black Panther. This girl is crazy. I swear, that's what I said. I didn't know what was going on until I seen her do the jump rope with the dog. And I was like, wait a minute, I think that's New Jack City stuff. I did. I was laughing because I thought she came back as a Black Panther or something. I don't know what was going on.
That might have went off better. Dang. See, Mary Hinder needs to listen to you more. I'm going to just put that out there. She needs to listen to you just a little bit more. Look, okay. What is the mood of the room like generally in those meetings? Because we can't really hear. We always hearing the police chief trying to check people. But what is the mood like generally?
It's always tense, but sometimes she can gather a whole lot of her people in there, and then they come at us, and then sometimes our residents come out and like they tired. But I think everything that's been going on now with the media constantly coming, she on this lying tour that she on all these people, telling all these lies that's being fact checked. That now I just go in and be like, okay, come on, let's see what's going to happen next. What's she coming with today? Who knows?
Oh, okay, so when she says she's not being Nino Brown, she's being the character that Martin was playing.
Wasn't he playing Nino Brown?
He was.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to give you a wild defense of Mary Hinder. Walk with me on this. Just walk with me. Go watch y'all videos of the board meeting. She is playing the female Martin Payne. That is Martin Payne up there. That's how Martin Payne acted in the show. Wild antics, doing all types of silly stuff. Now we just waiting for the end of the show. I guess so in this case, you'll be Gina. We'll just call you Gina. Just roll with me. You gonna be Gina and you gonna walk Martin to the end of this, or are you gonna do like Gina for real and you canceling this show? Which one is it? Come on, Trustee Belcher. We need to keep Martin alive. We can't have the second coming of the show go. Or are you well, let me ask this. Is it 2025 when it's officially over? Is there no way that it's over before 2025?
It's unless the feds come and get it. Well, I can't even say that. No. 2025.
Have the feds talked to you?
Excuse me?
Have the Federal Bureau of Investigation talked to you in any way?
Absolutely not.
Good. Well, let me ask you. In the board meeting, the mayor, and this was right before the FBI came, the mayor calls out Jason House. I seen you coming out of that building. The FBI seized you and everything. I look over, I see you laughing. Can you tell me what you were laughing about? You don't have to, but I would really love to know.
Because she told this story before and she's so predictable. And the crazy thing is, so many things that she say, we can tie it right back to her and be like, girl, is that really what happened to you and you just passing it off on somebody else? But it's predictable. It's predictable. Like she'd be like, I think they lay their head here. You the one don't even live in Dolton no more. And you talking about some you think they lay their head here. But she around town telling people that I what she say? I took a picture of her house and put it on the internet. So I ain't gonna say that because then she'll be.
I think I can prove that maybe you didn't. I watched in y'all outside when y'all had the outside special meeting in 2021. Is it true when a resident said that she has the police blocking both ends of her street?
She did at that time, yes. And she was the one that was giving out Ring cameras. So if I came to your house, you would have called me on that Ring.
So then I was like, wait, so I didn't even know that was a thing. Was that allowed by Dolton? Like, even if it was a loophole or something, was that allowed for her to do that?
It was, and that was the time with the Alexis Wilson situation.
Well, what about the Alexis Wilson situation? Was it a whole lot of like flack towards her, or was it towards all of y'all all together?
It was towards her because she got out and made a comment she shouldn't have made, and since it's still some legal stuff going on, I can't really.
I got you. We stay away from that. Let me ask you about the basement incident. Like, what was this, like maybe a couple weeks ago? When they sent all the residents into the basement, then she like snuck out the back in like 4 minutes or something?
That's the township. That's not
okay. Okay, so that wasn't y'all. Okay.
Yeah, she making a mock out
let me
of
just
both
ask you this about the township. Does it at least make you laugh some of the stuff she pull over there, at least in a way where it's like, at least I ain't dealing with that?
Yes and no. And I'm saying this because Dawson is still in the township. So technically we got a double bubble of foolishness going on. We taking it real. I mean, I don't know. But they probably have misappropriate. I mean, they probably got rich off the township versus little old Dalton. And it's sad because at the end of the day, the residents are the one that pay for it. But I would say that, no, I wouldn't even want to be over there with her because I think the four of us, we're holding it down for our town. So whatever they got going on over there, they'll be the one probably talking and all sitting in cells next to each other, but I won't be a part of that.
Okay, but ain't her police detail Dalton?
Her police detail is Dawson.
So when do they go off the clock when she like do they go off the clock when she do township work?
No, she commingling money, commingling resources, commingling everything.
What buy here, pay here lot did y'all get them Tahoes from?
I don't know. I don't know, but
it was really $150,000.
Yes, I showed the lease. It was $149,000. That's two of my Tahoes, and I got a Z71.
Okay. Okay. But like, so I guess my question is, when are y'all gonna turn the heat up on people where it's like, all right, y'all approved the bills to get paid. The person that's actually supposed to write the check, when y'all gonna turn the heat up on that person? Like, they can't just, do they just get to say, Mayor Henry made me do it, and that's just good enough?
I'm sure when them agents come start asking them questions, they'll tell them that Mayor Henyard made them do it. But the issue is that they're fearful of their jobs. They're fearful of their jobs. And you can't, like I always tell anybody, you can't count nobody's money. So if this is how they live, then they're just doing what they're instructed to do. But when people get up there saying, my name ain't on nothing and I didn't do nothing, if you gave them the directives to do it, you're part of the problem too. So, but that
Dr. Cloud said in the interview that Mayor Henyard, one of the people that was on the charity, Tiffany Henyard Cares charity, one of the people she is allegedly messing with. Can you confirm or deny? By messing with, I mean adult things.
She lets the world know that Kamal Woods is her boyfriend. So, I mean, I don't think it's a secret.
Dang, yeah, I couldn't find it. I guess I was looking the wrong spot. Well, there it is. Like, how does that work? First of all, Keith Freeman, did he get voted in or did he get appointed?
He was appointed by the mayor, but we voted for him. Yes, we voted for him.
Y'all know about the stuff y'all know now before?
No.
What did you learn about post? What is one thing you learned about Keith Freeman after the fact you like, damn?
That his intentions were never good for the village of Dolton.
Is Keith Freeman as tough as he act on camera, or do he run like Mayor Henyard? Because Mayor Henyard talks a lot and then she like disappears once the camera go off. Is he the same way?
I have very minimal interaction with him because he don't come to work. So when do you see him to?
Wait, what do you mean he don't come to work? How does that work?
That's what we keep trying to figure out. How do you have a full-time job at the village of Dolton and a full-time job at the township?
And nobody ever sees him.
We see him on the days that we come to board meeting. I can give you about 70 or 80 emails that he probably haven't responded to from multiple people on the board.
Do you happen to know if he actually sent that for you to Trustee Brown?
As of about 5 o'clock, she still haven't got it. The meeting before, he said he didn't know who she was. So that
was wild. I don't know you, woman. I was like, what is going on here? The feds came and then he got, yes, Trustee Brown. Yes, I just want to put on the record that I'm going to be sending a FOIA over there. I wanted to know too. I knew I already be knowing the answer. I just be wanting it on. I'm like Keith. I want it on the record, bro. That's it. So, can you explain? Because we couldn't hear it when you got a little dust up with the chief about go hard or go home. What was the actual comment? What were you saying when you said go hard, go home? Because it made him mad.
Because each one of those department heads got up made their report that day, and they literally, it's at a point now that she try to draw us tension, try to draw us confrontation. So I just made the comment, man, she told y'all to go hard or go home tonight, meaning y'all come at us or y'all ain't gonna have no job. Sometimes you just gotta be comical about it because it's so stupid. And most of the time you already know what's gonna be said before you even get there because it's a leak in that old building. If you know what I mean.
I already said, don't no empire like that run without at least one or two snitches. I'll just put it that way. So, what is the deal with that Bubba Gump hat? Why does that sit up there?
She had that on that day that she claimed she came running from somewhere, but it matched her socks and shoes.
What? Oh, okay. So I know you be looking at the list, or when you were looking at the list, when you were in my viewpoint and all those things. I know when you were looking at that, you would be mad. But tell me, what was the place on there? You was like, man, why ain't I go there?
Woo! No, I don't think I have any place on there that I would have been like, why I ain't go there.
Not even Cooper's Hawk?
No.
Oh, man.
Nope.
Jason House got me wanting to go to Cooper's Hawk.
I know.
He puts an extra emphasis on it when he say it like he been there before.
You know something that was funny? Me and Trustee Brown went to Cooper's Hawk Wednesday, and we kept seeing people look at us because now everybody in town, you know, be looking. The guy saying like, Belcher. I'm thinking someone else. This is not going to be on the warrant list.
Okay, well that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, no. Did you go to Vegas?
What's that? Tell me how hard you laughed when you saw that. Tell me how hard you laughed, because I know you laughed.
Yeah,
that felt good.
I laughed hard. I was ecstatic. And you know why I was ecstatic? Because we've been fighting for 3 years of all the stuff that's going on. And I think at that moment was the moment that people are, this lady is a liar and she just can't stop.
So what? So that time when Dane Placco was interviewing the county or the village clerk, and when she got locked out, she sent the security to put him out during that interview?
That's the township, and that was the assessor.
See, I remember y'all all be in the same trouble. I be knowing when I see it on the paper, I be like, okay, yeah. But then you look at it, it's like, y'all going through the same thing, bro.
Yeah.
Why don't y'all jump her? Y'all can't do no type of intertown jump. There ain't nothing like that in the books. I'm just one. Okay. Serious question. Well, what does she have to do for the governor to come? Because ain't the governor her boss? What does she have to do for the governor to come in?
No, we need the state's attorney to deal with her.
What would the state's attorney? What would that entail?
The state's attorney has the right to file charges against her and remove her.
And like criminal charges?
Yes, the Cook County State's attorney.
Per your knowledge, how many felonies do you think she's committed as of right now? Just a roundabout.
25 and 0.
It's actually 26. She keeps forgetting to put another one because remember in the meeting, she said she just got a call about another one.
Okay, all right.
So it's actually 26. Y'all got to get her number right, man. See, look, and here's the problem, and I'm a vouch for the mayor. Y'all not calling her phone. Why would she tell y'all to call her phone and then y'all call her phone and then she not answer? That don't make sense. So obviously y'all not calling the phone, right?
I'm not calling that hot phone.
Click, 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 click. Ooh. She says she's not talking on the hot phone. She says she's been getting massages. So that means massages, a Roland Martin trip, and an Angela Yee trip. Who's paying for this?
We won't know until we get the warrant list.
Y'all fiscal year ends in April, correct?
April 30th.
Will that be like y'all have to know that day?
We have to know what?
Like, so she's been hiding like all the credit card receipts and everything. Will it basically have to be turned over that day, or is she just gonna be like, call my phone?
Call her phone.
So if she passes that deadline, so that's a Fed problem, right?
A lot of this stuff is federal problems. A lot of this stuff is state problems. A lot of this stuff is civil problems. The issue is that until we are able to access the financial records without them being manipulated, without them being padded, we would not know. They had stated that they had an audit. I've requested a copy of the audit because, of course, I don't believe that one was completed, but I don't know. But we need a forensic audit, and probably not until she's out of the office will we know how much real debt we're in.
Is it true by any, because I've heard that she has been allegedly committing fraud via a rubber stamp signature. Is she using somebody's rubber stamp to sign checks?
Prior to being removed off the bank account, there was a stamp that was the clerk and her name on there, and they were stamping checks that were not approved by the board.
Is that a crime?
That's a violation of the ordinance.
So just the ordinance violation, not necessarily a crime per se?
Well, they was not approved by the board, so it's an ordinance violation.
Okay, what can you tell me exactly what an ordinance is? Just so
Law.
I can know for you can't?
The
Did you say
law-
no?
No, I said the law. I was about to say the
Oh,
laws
okay.
of the
I thought you
community.
said no. I'm like, oh dang.
No.
The doctor and everything.
No.
Oh,
So the ordinance are laws of the community. We're the legislative branch, so we make the laws. We are home rules, so there are things that we can implement in our village that may, long as it does not supersede the state law, we can implement it. So ordinances are laws of the village.
okay. Well, how big of a violation is it for like the mayor and anybody involved to ignore FOIA requests?
That's a state law, so that is something that the Attorney General handles, Kwame Rowe.
So she just been violating laws wherever she goes, just ordinances, state laws, federal. About how many people are in her police detail? You don't have to give me the exact. Do you know about how many? Just about?
Yes, I do. About 4.
Okay. So that's about 10, 11% of y'all police force constantly with her, right?
That's correct.
How much of an effect is that on the community just on an everyday basis? Not even necessarily like emergency calls, just patrol wise.
It's tough because not only does it put a strain on the officers because they're fatigued, they're working overtime because they were on 12-hour shift, now they're on 8-hour shifts. But we can't afford to have 4 officers actually off, and it's in violation of the collective bargaining agreement because it should be a certain amount of supervisors out and a certain amount of patrol people out on every shift. And I'm not gonna state the numbers, but
okay,
another something that's not being followed.
So these things that she's referring to as secret squirrel meetings, which did her lawyer tell her that term? Or do you know? Do you happen to know where she got that from?
Told her that, but to get it straight, she made a statement saying we can only have meetings at the village hall, which is an absolute lie. We had a special meeting at the park, and she was sworn in at the park in the middle of a meeting. So how?
That's right, she was.
Yes.
She sure was.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, she was.
Come on now. The lines just be flowing so quickly, she be forgetting what she's saying. And as long as we have a quorum and a clerk, we have the ability. That agenda goes out, says Board of Trustees meeting. It don't say Mayor Henyard's meeting.
Is it true that she destroyed some of y'all signs from the outside meeting?
What signs?
Like, I heard y'all had signs on City Hall about like the meeting or whatever, and the signs got destroyed.
They take them down. She had people take them down.
What, the guy that was at that outside meeting, do you think he was a plant?
Of course he was a plant. And you know something, yesterday you were talking about when she became Dolton Township Supervisor, that's the same person.
That was him? Oh man. Yeah, bro, the face of everybody after they said that said so much. Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, so that was the same person.
So what is y'all current end game? Where do y'all go from here right now? I mean, don't reveal too much. I don't want you to reveal actual strategy or nothing like that, but just like on the broad strokes, if you will.
We're counting down the months, 11 months, every meeting. Just gotta make sure the residents know what's happening. And she keeps saying they can't beat me, but we didn't beat her twice at the polls. We beat her with a recall. And Tammy's still there. She even got up and lied to that girl that she had as a write-in, talking about she won, and then knew she didn't win. So we didn't already prove that we can beat her.
Is it true that since she won by 82%, she should have won by actually like 90-some percent in that type of election after she won the hard one by very little?
This 82% stuff is
Go ahead, speak on it. Speak on the 82%.
That whole 82% is just inflated number to make it sound like everybody wanted her. And of course, I'm sure you watched Trustee House's interview. It showed that's actually not right. And the person who she ran against, well, the person that ran against her, yeah, she should have had 98%.
All right, I'm gonna get you out of here with a couple of easy ones. Okay. Can we give you some easy ones?
Come on, I'm ready.
All right. What is now? These are things I have to know when I'm traveling across the country. I've traveled in so many states, and I was in Chicago like in September. I actually think I ate either in Dolton or right outside of Dolton. I'm dead serious because I'm from Indianapolis, so I was driving from Indianapolis to Chicago, and I was taking the long way. Who has the best hood store in Dolton? Where's the best hood store that's got all the good drinks, all the good snacks? Which corner store, hood store, whichever? Where's that at?
On 142nd Street, right off Cottage Grove.
See, I really just want to know if you know your city or not, to be honest with you.
Okay, right, because she said I don't live there.
Nah, but see, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna actually go there because it's gonna be followed up by this one. Who got the best wings? Where do I go to get the best wings and fries? It's a whole lot of black people there, so I know y'all be killing the wings and fries. And if that sound racist, ain't nobody listening but us, so it ain't.
Actually, Jimmy's got the best wings and fries. Jimmy's. Yeah, Jimmy's on Sibley and MLK, and then J&J Fish is next.
Okay, so which one of the restaurants was it that she shut down because they was cooking for y'all?
No, I don't know nothing about that. What?
You didn't hear about that? I think it was like somebody license didn't get renewed, and he told the news it was because he was cooking for y'all.
Wilma's Barbecue.
It was who?
Wilma's Barbecue.
Hey, make sure y'all go to Wilma's Barbecue.
No. What is his name? Wood. He was cooking for us. He was cooking for Tea with the Trustees.
Oh well, man! Shout out to Wood and make sure Wood,
shout out to Big Wood.
Yeah, Big Wood. We gonna send some business your way because that was dog. I ain't gonna lie. So I guess I'll get you out of here with this, Trustee Belcher. Number one, what is it that you would like people on the internet, us YouTubers, people at home? What would you like us to do? I know some people just flood the township with calls and flood the Dolton City Hall with calls, whatever. I don't know if that's what y'all be wanting or whatever. What do y'all want from the people online?
We want the people to understand what's going on. We want the people to come to board meetings. We definitely want the residents to come to board meetings to see what's going on and make sure that they come out and vote. We have a very low turnout in voting, which is all over the country, but people see what's going on and now they see how it's affecting them directly. And we want them to make sure they come out and take a stance and vote.
Okay, I got one last hard question. I lied, but this is the last hard one, I promise.
Can I say something before you ask that question?
Absolutely,
Let them know that we had tea with the trustees, and she say she come with her tea and receipts. You know I have my receipts tomorrow, but we got tea with the trustees tomorrow at 9:30. We have it every second Saturday, so the trustees have community meetings every second Saturday to help answer questions that she doesn't answer at board meetings.
And y'all should definitely keep that work up on the YouTube channel. That's how I found y'all, for real. So definitely keep that work up. So you said there's low turnout. give the people that are listening from Dolton with the low turnout, tell them why they should trust every voting after what they're watching right now.
Say it again.
Why they got to come vote for the way that Trustee Belcher, Trustee House, Trustee Brown, Trustee Norwood say?
They should come out to vote because they see that we are the people that's standing up for them. We are the people that's making sure that we are being responsible of their finances. We are the ones that's making sure that we can provide safety in the community. We are the ones that making sure that we can try to keep business in the community so our taxes won't keep rising. So these are important things, and we don't want to start having our community deprived because of bad leadership.
Excellent answer. I like that answer. Trustee Belcher, I truly appreciate you seeing through all the goofy stuff I'll be saying. Like I just be having fun talking about this stuff. I've never seen a story like this in my life, and I hope I never see nothing like this again. And I gotta ask you this, just for the record. Do you see the mayor going to prison at the end of all of this? You don't have to answer if you want to.
I wish no one to go to prison.
Agreed.
But I do believe that there are consequences for everyone's action.
All right. So you got the last word. Anything you want to tell us as the people, you got it before we get you out of here, Trustee Belcher.
Thank you for allowing me on the platform. Everybody see that it's a target on me from her. And I just believe, because I'm not going to stand down to it. I believe in what's right is right. But I do want to say that this 2 years has been very more stressful maybe for me than others, because she has directly affected my personal life, in reference to my job, in reference to my Eastern Star and Masonic organization. So a lot of things that go on that people saying is political, it has affected my personal life.
Okay. Just for the record, is it illegal for us to send you a new picture?
If they don't put it up, then what's gonna happen? That's the problem. I don't know where my original picture is.
That's not the question I asked.
No, it's not. It's not illegal, long as it's not over $75.
Just has to be under $75.
Yes.
Okay, Trustee Belcher. Because I got a feeling that your picture is gonna go back up there, and we want to make sure that you got some of that. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna send you no gaudy like brass one or nothing like that. I'm gonna look up the proper what it's supposed to look like, and we're gonna send you a picture, because I don't like that. And if I find out somebody kicked that picture, I promise I'll go do 72 hours in Dolton.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's petty. See, it's sitting on my little thing. So every time I walk out to a board meeting, I grab it, and then I go in, I look to see if my picture up yet. It's not up, so then I put it on my podium.
It took me about 2 videos before I thought you were doing a tribute to somebody, until about, I think it was the 3rd video I watched. Like, wait a minute, that's her. Wait, why has she got a picture of her in front of her? Now I know, and I respect it. I love the pettiness. Love it. Keep it.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna say this, and then I'm hitting exit. Keep looking like you be looking like last Monday. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't say nothing back. Trustee Belcher, ladies and gentlemen, I love talking to Trustee Belcher, and I kept it G like I told you I would. Trustee Belcher, thank you for your time.
Thank you so much for having me. And make sure that everybody that's watching is Jason House for Mayor 2025. I can say that.
Jason House, your turn coming up soon, sir. Be on the lookout.
All right. Thank you. Good night.
No doubt. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Trustee Belcher, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Trustee Belcher, man. I'm not playing. She got to keep dressing like that, bro. Prancing across the stage. I got the papers. I was like, yeah, boy. And now she talking about vote for Jason House. Like, I mean, I can't really do nothing with the shit, but Dalton residents, y'all are in the building, so y'all done finally, now y'all done made Jason House do it. Cause I'm gonna be extra hard on Jason House. Cause here's my first thing I gotta ask Jason House. Don't you wish you'd have listened to everybody that told you to run the last time? They all told Jason House to run last time. Nah, he ain't ready. He don't want to do it. I'll just endorse Tiffany. Kiana, I told you I get everybody. You know I gotta get Jason too. Hey man, shout out to Trustee Belcher, man. This is my first time ever interviewing anybody in politics ever. And you know how I get. That power skirt though. Come on, Clee, back on the power skirt. The thing, Trustee Belcher, she don't really know how I get down for real. They don't know. Them trustees don't know I plan on pulling up on them when I know it's clear for me to pull up. They don't know that I got family that comes to Dolton and DJs every week. That was a very insightful interview, bro. Mayor Henyard. Also, I would like to extend the invitation to you as well. I will extend the same courtesy to you. You notice I didn't play this her entire interview.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
I extend you the same courtesy, Mayor. You can come through. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I ain't gonna press you too hard. I just be wanting to know what's up, bro. Balls and strikes, baby. That's it. I am truly honored. You know what Kiana taught me? I can call her Kiana now because she ain't here. And now I can go back to calling her that bitch. You stop, bro. You know what Kiana taught me? I gotta stop talking so much shit, bro. I don't know how much she heard me say about like when she wore them jeans and whatnot, man. That shit can come across kind of awkward, man. Yeah, I heard. Oh. Look, man. I just follow Mayor Henry,
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
I am, Mayor. I'm ashamed, bro. I don't like that I'm this way. Bro, Dolton got some fine black women, bro. And look, this is what made me mad about Mary Henyard. See, she put on a little bit of makeup and was looking nice. And then now she got on that caked up politician makeup. Look, village clerk, she be coming in, shutting shit down. Kiana be coming in, shutting shit down. Brandy don't even really try, but see, Brandy thick where she can't really hide up under that baggy polo like she thinks she be doing. But then they don't wear no whole bunch of makeup. I'm sorry, bro. I like my Midwest girl. I'm from the Midwest, bro. I like my Midwest girls, bro. Guess I could turn the alert box back on. So for those that sent things like, why ain't none of it pop off? Because you can't have all these drops and shit popping off. We talking to a trustee, my guy. Okay, so what did I think Trustee Belcher lied about? Come on, gee, bro. She knows she saw something on that damn list. She was like, why ain't I been here? Oh, never mind. I know she saw something. She was like, oh, I wanted to go here. Then she scrolled across to the price. Never mind. It costs that much to go there. Nah, we ain't. Never mind. I thought that place was a little cheaper than that. Hey, shout out to Jason House for the super chat and everybody else, J-Dub and everybody, man. Shout out to all y'all. I mean, shout out to Dr. Cloud.
I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me. That didn't go well.
One answer I got I did not know that Kamal dude was like her. So he beating on staff. So no wonder that nigga, I told y'all, didn't I tell y'all last night that that nigga was standing there like, so we get to check tonight, right? He was standing there like he knew he was getting, oh. And then this bitch is like, they having a secret squirrel meeting I don't know shit about. They got a secret squirrel meeting, I don't know shit about it. But then her nigga shows up to the secret squirrel meeting. Stop playing, bro. No, we not doing this. Her man showed up to the secret squirrel meeting.
For just massive destruction.
Explain to me how that works. How does her man show up to it's not secret anymore.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Nigga, we got quorum. We got the clerk here. I love how I made myself.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Jackie with the 5-piece. Every time I thought I was getting ready to ask her something good, she's like, yeah, that's the town shit.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Steve, I want to talk to you as well.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
And all I want to talk to you about is when that nigga got the yelling. Why'd y'all just fold?
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential
ask the women that.
For just massive destruction.
I'm going to save these questions for Jason's house. Like, Jason, ain't there some sort of ordinance where you can catch a fade? SH, what's happening? We all in here, bro. Nah, okay. You told me last night that was her guy. I didn't know that that was him, that the video that I showed earlier. This video.
Till I finish my question. I had to cover up my...
Yeah, Louis bogus.
I had to cover...
So this nigga. So he's definitely on the phone with Tiffany. I didn't know that was the same dude. So yeah, I remember you told me that. I remember you told me that last night. But Trustee Belcher just said that that's also him. I was like, what? Mayor Henry, you sloppy. I agree with Trustee Belcher. Like, I don't wish jail on nobody, bro. That's not really my thing. I got one of the biggest questions I wanted to know. Because I didn't know if they had some type of city ordinance or something. I wanted to know if it was normal for the police chief to be like, when you asking shit about the finances, you need to go check with me. Like, I was crazy for thinking that. I truly thought I was crazy.
Welcome to the Terradome, bitch. Terradome, bitch.
She probably thought that was such like a simple question, but nobody had ever, what up, Neil? Nobody ever questioned this out loud. Nobody ever questioned like, is that like, so the police chief, he's involved with the repossession of cars. And so she said they sent the check and she can't confirm or deny that it's gonna clear. Is that check gonna clear, press 1 for yes, 2 for no? The whole plan was Trustee Belcher was supposed to come through after the podcast. People was like, nigga, she ain't doing that podcast. I'm like, nigga, she just did Rolling Angel. She comes, nah, she ain't do all of that. She promoted it. Why lie like that? Those are the lies I don't get from her. Why get in that board meeting to tell everybody, yeah, you need to check out the Tiffany Henry on the Move podcast. Check it out, nigga. We gonna have a freestyle battle cipher. We gonna have break dancers, and it's all gonna be at the Justice Ice Rink. You name ice rink after your daughter, girl. I said, this ain't the name of that ice rink. That's why I had to ask. I wanted to hear somebody else say it first before I said, I saw that ice rink today and that mug said the Justice Ice Rink. I said, oh no. No. Nah, bruh. Just Ice, $1.3 million. 1.3 M's. No wonder she always pumping that shit up. Y'all could have got a cold ass base. Y'all could have got a real basketball gym that y'all could have really made money off of. Y'all could have held real basketball. $1 million? $1 million for a gym. I promise you, for something like that. I promise you, I'd make the city money.
Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me.
And he in the cup one time, ladies, break out the Medusa.
That didn't go well.
Some of the stuff I'm sitting here listening to Trustee Belcher say, I'm just like, I promise it was 2 times I almost asked her, well, why don't y'all just catch the fade? Like, some of the shit, it just be like, she's sitting there like especially when you hearing her talk about all these personal attacks and shit like that. And then here's the part that sucks. She gotta lean on me to just say the shit. It just, because like any of that shit, they gonna try to use all that shit against her. Any little thing. Like the little shit she do, they try to use. See, there she go. See, y'all, like, okay, here's the thing that the mayor did that I was like, this is just some fucking gaslighting I've never seen before. One of the department heads gets up. This is like they supposed to be going over the bills. One of the department heads gets up. And he just kissing Mayor Henyard's ass, nigga. He kissing Tiffany ass up and down the street. Then he goes like, Trustee, what do you niggas do? He's basically like, what do you do? He started like, Jason House, I had a conversation with you. And he was like, Jason House basically told him, yeah, I don't do shit. So what do any? So he's just sitting here berating it's not even Mayor Henyard. It's one of the just going in. Then the other black lady, she started going in. She was like, she said her report was like she was like, we wrote 142 tickets and made blah, blah, blah. Then she starts going in how disrespectful they are to the mayor. All of this shit, and the mayor's so disrespectful, or the way y'all talk to the mayor is so disrespectful. She went up and down. They get to Jason House. Jason House goes, can I be recognized? Yes. Yeah, I would like to commend Trustee Norwood, Trustee Belcher. Trustee. We going over the bills. We going over the bills. Trustee, we going over the bills. And Jason's still like, yeah, I just want to commend Trustee Belcher, Trustee Norwood, Trustee Brown. Like, see, and this is why we here all night. And see, y'all, we said we supposed to be talking about the bills, but then y'all want to make y'all statements, and then y'all want to say y'all statements, and then we got to have all this back and forth, and then we here for 10 hours. Get to the bills. I'm talking about the bills. Get to the bills. All right, well, this bill right here, I forget what bill he named, was like, this shit was like 19,000 or some shit like that. She was like, Trustee, we talking about bills that you gonna either put on or take off. Don't talk about no. So I'm like, they gotta sit here and not only listen to her berate them, they gotta listen to all of her homies berate them. And if they say anything back, like every time they be like, nigga, we know that she told y'all to say all of this. They grown, they got educations, and they can speak for they smart. I'm like, I don't know how they do it, bro. This is why motherfuckers is coming to foul mouth YouTubers with under 10,000, bro. It's bad. Niggas got this bad. It's this bad. We need on deck. I'm going to talk to the national news, and I'm going to talk to Shay Black ass tonight. We need all hands on deck, nigga. If any of y'all hear us out here, come help us, please. Nigga, motherfucking super mayor, bro. The super mayor had Jason House and man. Shout out to Dr. Cloud, man. Dr. Cloud is my favorite of all of them. She my favorite of all of them. I didn't know that it was that open that nigga was smashing. Damn. And what position does that nigga hold? Besides her bitch? Would he be her bitch since she's married? If I was married, she'd be my bitch.
Barely.
Absolute honor. First of all, I gotta be honest. I talk a lot of shit about politicians and whatnot. And one of the main reasons why I talk a lot of shit about politicians is because the niggas won't stop and say a word to you. But this is why I take everything as a case-by-case basis. Something told me if I hit them, they would hit back. They did, and Trustee, not soon to be Dr. Belcher. I was like, what's the ordinance? Can you tell me what ordinance is? Nah. I have fun doing my job, man. And I hope everybody else from Dolton that want to get your word out, you can come holler at me. I ain't tripping. I hope I showed y'all that, yeah, I know some of y'all see like, this nigga, wow. Bro, it's just me having fun, shooting the shit with my people. It's just like most people. You talk, it's just that most of the time where you at, where you can talk like this, ain't no camera. I put a camera for me. And then when it's time to go to work, it's time to go to work, man. I'm so proud of the Real Late Night crew. We got an exclusive interview with this Dolton shit. I never expected in my life. I never expected in my life. Yes, a ordinance. Robert in the cup one time. Lady shall break out the Methuselahs. Nopper, what's happening, cuz? Nopper, another one. Nopper, this is hands down the biggest interview I ever had. No disrespect to
Because
Durst
I play college ball.
Higgins.
I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me.
But with the level of national importance to all of this right now, like, we got an interview with somebody that was on a national news program earlier today. So we won today. Who is Dr. Scott? Appreciate it, Mar. Appreciate it. And shout out to all the Illinois people in the building. What's up, Midwest, man? I'm a Naptown kid. Yes, I'm in Oklahoma City right now. Only been here a couple years, man. I'm a Naptown baby. Shout out to all my GI folk, all my Dolton people, my Chicago folks, Southside. Shout out to everybody on 63rd. Shout out to everybody on 64th. Shout out to motherfucking did I say, yeah, I said GI. Yo, what's happening? Appreciate it. What do you mean when people can shop in dignity? What does that mean? Explain that to me. She wants to open up the free Indeed store where people can shop in dignity. What is it? Clarify a little more for me. Chi-Town, what's up? I almost put on my Chicago hat for this one, J-Dub. See, J-Dub, they don't understand that I got family I'll be all in Chicago. It's crazy that all this stuff that's popped off in Chicago with me the last year and a half happened after I leave Nap. What used to be just a 2-hour drive is now 12. Oh, is she the one that had that grocery store? It was like a grocery store for like the low income or the poor. Is that who you talking about? Shout out to the South Side. Okay, yeah. I would love to talk to her. Yeah, I saw that. I want to know what happened with that shit. Was like the mayor trying to extort her or whatever? Yeah, I heard about this lady bought like a bought this building, tried to do like a grocery store. Then like basically they was fucking her in the city. The city was fucking with her. And it's just like a grocery store where people go that like low income is like a real grocery store, but basically everything in there is for free. You just, you walking through and shopping. Damn, I did hear about her. Bro, I'm telling you, it's so many stories and side missions, and they all lead back up to this. That's why I'm like, I'm not stupid. It's just that it gets confusing when it's like, damn, she's broken. She done broke everything from a law in the bathroom all the way to bed crimes. Off the bank account because she out here using a rubber stamp like somebody's fucking thirsty ass baby mama, nigga. Son, you know that bitch using that rubber stamp of yours. That's where the money going, nigga. You ain't cancel that ACH for Cooper's Hawk. You ain't cancel that ACH for Bubba Gump Shrimp. Y'all ain't cancel the ACH for them Tahoes. Y'all ain't cancel the ACH for that popcorn. Y'all ain't cancel that ACH for that Fago. Y'all ain't cancel that ACH for them drones. Y'all ain't cancel that ACH for them tracks. Y'all ain't cancel the ACH for that baby hairbrush. Y'all ain't cancel the ACH for that motherfucking wig. And we tired of it. Give us the motherfucking credit card receipts. So I got my bubble busted because I at least thought, I was like, well, at the end of April, when the fiscal year hit, that's when the rubber gonna meet the road. And the look on her felt like, oh shit. So what's the game plan? Shit. Let's just watch the calendar together. Absolutely, Sherry, and I'm not done. I tend to try to see things through the best of my ability. I promise you, I'm not gonna hit people on the weekend. You hit people during, but I didn't even want to hit Miss Belcher when I did, but I was like, I did it because it was time sensitive. Because I was like, man, maybe I can get her to come on after the mayor. Because I'm like, don't nobody be on this late but me, like that. I was like, maybe I can get her to come on after the mayor's podcast. So that's the only reason I hit her what I did. She was cool. She was ultra cool about it, man. They just, bro, they act like local government. And what I mean is, it just seems like local people from around there that decided to try to help the community. And then you got somebody like Mayor Henyard come in like a tornado, bro. I was on 63rd a few months ago. True story. In the middle of the night, too. True story. On stream. True story. But I'm a grown man. I ain't out there on no sucker shit. Like, I'm 41 years old, bro. Don't let the hoodie fool you, bro. I'm a grown ass man. Yeah, but like I said, Monday I'm gonna reach out to Trustee Norwood and Trustee House and I'm gonna talk to whoever wants to talk. Like, that's the thing about us is, we hit on a lot of stories, but if we find one that has layers to it, we gonna go through the layers. Sent me there, J-Dub. Oh, actually, Christy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, I was on Obla. I was on both. I was where I went and got food from where Duck and them stay in the middle of the night. It was like 11 o'clock at night. And bro, it was It was like what you would have thought it would have been. But you know, I don't scare. I'm God's son. I don't have to worry. I stay out of trouble, so trouble stays away. Dr. Scott as well. I'm definitely hitting Dr. Scott. Now that I know she cool like that, I'm gonna hit her. Cause she's the one and she can talk way more freely than everybody. See, when Jason come here, I gotta be extra nice to Jason, or not like in the sense of like kid gloves, but I don't want to ruin his mayor shit. Like ass should have been mayor already. Damn. And I gotta ask him where he got them suspenders from. I think I'm gonna wear me a pair of jeans with suspenders and a flannel. Jason was out there stunting with that motherfucker with that shit on, bro. The pastor, the one she so I'm willing to look, Shay willing to talk to anybody. Because it's crazy now as I approach 10,000 that I can really say I have somewhat of a platform that could be used. Like, I have no problem letting people come talk on my platform, answering questions and learning people's stuff. Because again, it shouldn't be hard for us to help these people. It's only 29,000 of them, bro. 29,000 of them. And let the police tell it there's no crime there, because every time some shit happens there, they say it was a nigga from Chicago, which is wild to me. I mean, I saw the Dolton police tase an autistic nigga in his backyard. They suing the fucking police. Like, the police been there wilding, cuz. I didn't want to ask her too much about the police, because that's when it comes to politics, that's an ultra tricky situation, because they'll be trying to flip it like she's dissing the police. And, the stuff with her and the police chief, that ain't got shit to do with her and the fucking police as a whole. At all. That's her and the police chief. Like, he's the one inserting himself in all that shit, which is weird. That shit, I've seen police chiefs be at them things and they report, like, basically like how the fire chief is. That's how the police chief normally is. This nigga, hey Mayor, can I comment? Yes, go ahead. So yeah, about the finances on the trucks. What? How the fuck can this nigga speak on any of that? And that's why Kiana's like, well, nigga, have you seen how much money's in the bank account? Y'all niggas slipped up and told about that credit card. Hey, so we gonna need y'all to run that. I did not realize the reason she wasn't letting them get the minutes in the record per se was because she calls herself, well, if she says something she wasn't supposed to say, this video ain't gonna act like official. Bitch, she can't be free. She just be committing the dumbest crimes for the dumbest reasons. Hey, yo, I know. Trust me, I got people there and whatnot. I know how to move. It was a total by accident. They like, go pick up this food. I'm like, all right, bet. They like, go pick up this food. I said, all right, bet. So I hop on stream. I'm like, because I'm out. It's like a party type of deal. So I hop on stream because I'm out with some people that I know. And as I'm driving, I'm sitting here talking to everybody driving, heading to the food, and I start seeing shit changing. I'm like, nigga, where the... I look down on the shit. So the shit's right here on 63rd. Or actually, it was on 64th. And it was right in the middle of the madness. So yeah, I got in, got out, and I don't play around. I ain't got nothing to, like I said, I'm 40. I ain't got nothing to prove, man. I got out of a lot of places I shouldn't have got out of sometimes, so I don't have nothing to prove. It was a total accident. That ain't nothing I would ever do on my stream. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna prove that we in Chicago. I'm going to O Block, nigga. We drove past O Block. I showed everybody the Von mural in the middle of the fucking day. It was like noon. And then, so she said they really want the motherfucking AG to come in, or the state's attorney, rather. State's attorney, what you waiting on? State's attorney, let me ask you a question. Have you talked to the federals? Yeah, that's what I found out after the fact. I was supposed to be going to a location 2 blocks away, but somehow they selected the one right in the middle of the fucking trap. The trap, nigga. They had iron bars all around that bitch. Everything was encased in glass inside. Felt like home. I felt like I was back in Nap. I'm from Indianapolis. It ain't Indianapolis. They don't get the same type of reports that Chicago do. It ain't too far off. So yeah, moving. Yeah, you get caught up. Yeah, you can get up out of there, but you got to move right. Don't be doing no shit. Don't be looking at niggas extra long. Get your shit. Get the moving, nigga. Don't be sitting in the car. No goofy shit. Get gone. I wonder if Mayor Henyard went to the All-Star game and just didn't tell nobody. Tiffany Henyard, come holler at me. I'll be your favorite. I want to hear your side of the story. I ain't asking them Roland Martin questions. I'm going to ask you shit like, so tell me about Trustee Belcher's picture. Tell me what the state's attorney issue is if you know it. Shay listening. I do have on bottom. She had on bottoms. People weren't sure Shay was gonna wear bottoms. Shay does have on bottoms. Kim Fox. Ain't Kim Fox like dirty? Why do I know the name Kim Fox? Oh, so she leaving and she okay, Jussie Smollett. Thank you. Thank you. I knew that name from something. Oh yeah. Janice, I was in the middle of crossfire. I was in the middle of a fucking gunfight on live. I negotiated a fucking gunfight from happening right in front of me. Literally, while you look at your TV, you saw a dude holding a gun, and it's a nigga next to me, right outside my car window holding a gun. I'm God's son, bro. So she's stepping down. So obviously she ain't trying to fuck with it. And then I talked them down. This is a true story. This happened on stream. There's some people in here that was there. They were arguing. It was crazy. I'm sitting in the car, people watching after the club. But I'm in Nap, so I know how to move and where to go. Except this time. I hear this bitch and this dude arguing. They down the fucking street. I took the camera and showed everybody. They like a whole block away, but they screaming so loud. They arguing all the way down the street. And where's their car parked? Right in front of my car. This nigga told this girl, if you don't get out of my face, I'm going to shoot your ass. Pulled the motherfucking strap out. Her nigga don't even want no smoke, but her nigga he's standing next to my car, using my car as cover with his strap out. I turn and look out my window. So imagine you got your car window right here. You hear them, you see the two people arguing right there. Then you turn, look to your left, and it's a nigga right here with a gun. I'm like, hey man, bro. And her friend is grabbing her because this crazy bitch is like, shoot me. I don't give a fuck. Shoot me. I don't give a fuck. You can just shoot me. I'm like, nigga, what? So her friend is grabbing her like, bitch, come on, stop being stupid. There's 2 white girls and a black dude. And the other nigga was a black dude. So then on stream, you can hear me talk this nigga down. I talk him all the way down. I'm like, bro, just go. Cause she had got behind him at that point. They yelling at him now. And I'm like, bro, cause I could tell I could talk to him. Them niggas in front of me, they was with the shit. I'm telling this nigga to go. I'm like, go, man. Please just go. You ain't got shit to prove, man. Just go. Just go. Just go. Cause he's like, man, I'm gonna protect mine. I'm gonna protect mine. He just kept saying that. Got him to leave. You see a car pull in front of my camera, stop in the middle of my camera. You see the nigga with the gun run to the passenger seat, hop in the car, drive off. They went like 20 feet down, and the nigga was walking to his car, and them niggas had a full-on fucking gunfight. Like 25, maybe 50 feet away max. You heard the gunshots over the stream and everything. Nobody got hit. These no shooting ass niggas. Thank the Lord. Unless one of the niggas got hit in the car. Me neither. That was basically the last time for me. I was like, y'all niggas is wild, bro. I was like, they going to get that nigga. Fuck, man. Fuck. That's all I was saying. Like, man, they about to. Because now I'm like, they about to kill this nigga on my stream. It was not still up. The video is in the archives. Being from 63rd, I can only imagine. Because what a lot of people don't know about up in Chicago, y'all only be knowing about the trendy deaths. Y'all don't know how much senseless, goofy shit happens up in that motherfucker. It's so much goofy shit that happened up there that don't even be gang related. It just some nigga just went off, did some goofy, dumb shit. How bad? Okay, so it's going to Dolton to party on the weekend, like a Friday, like tonight. I'm sure something's open in Dolton. Is it more safer to pull up in Dolton? Would it be safer for you if you lived in Chicago, especially the South Side of Chicago? Would it be safe for you to just bounce out of Chicago and go into Dolton and chill for the night? Or is it just about the same? I've stayed in Hyde Park in an Airbnb before. It's pretty cool. in the closest Menards is in Dolton. I know that feeling when the closest shit be right outside the city. Depending on what side of town you on. You don't ever so Dolton ain't worth going to eat at Dolton or nothing. I'm going up there this summer or something. Or I probably gotta wait till she leave office. They think I'm definitely coming up there. Cause I'm not gonna let none of this shit go. Cause I don't think she's gonna make it to get out of office. Hey, advisors, y'all better tell Tiffany Henyard, do not mention Kiana coming on my show, cause I will, bro. I'm gonna make 55 shorts. I'm gonna make a remix, bro. Please diss my podcast. She wanna go on the podcast. Trustee Belcher, you wanna go on the podcast and line and shit? You getting on there, he gonna tell you about keep wearing that skirt. See, you see that, residents? You see that? She's wearing skirts just so y'all can't even understand why they not paying the bills. And she gonna put on that skirt and she ain't even call my phone. How come you don't want to eat in Dolton? Nah, man, she said there's some good wings and fries in Dolton. We not even doing that. She wasn't lying about Dolton. Because even as a politician, she could have politely said, "Yeah, we not really known for wings." That's that politician speak. Yeah, we not really known for wings. Trustee Belcher said, "We done calling her phone. Like, why would y'all call? Like, why would they call your phone? Like, first of all, let me tell y'all. I know I joke about it. Let me for real explain how ridiculous the call my phone thing is. Why the fuck should they be calling your phone for shit you are required by law to give them? Call you, bitch. This is on your head." Realio's Pizza, $301. Best Western Plus. Hey, Jason House, by the time you get here, I'm going to have that whole shit memorized. I'm going to have that whole spiel memorized. Best Western Plus, $331. Aurelio's Pizza, $134. Cooper's Hawk, got to have Cooper's Hawk. We going to Cooper's Hawk, nigga. No, we eating there, J-Dub. We got to support the town of Dolton, man. Them people, all right, bro. If we do what we supposed to do for Dolton, we gonna, bro, them people ain't gonna let nothing happen to us. We gotta try Aurelio's Pizza. Look, that's gotta be the TikTok challenge. We gonna start a brand new TikTok challenge. Go to all the fucking places that fucking Mayor Henyard went to. Hey, see, somebody said Aurelio's Pizza is good. They spent a lot of money there, so I reckon it gotta be good. Cobb's is good. Fuck it, we'll fuck with Cobb. I'm not playing. These people, man, LNC, tell these motherfuckers, they think I'm playing about coming up there. Even though there's already people in here like, yeah, he been up here. They ain't got no damn steak in Dolton. That steak probably got Dolton. They may have a motherfucking Texas Roadhouse. That's the best you got, nigga. You get a Waffle House steak. You get you a motherfucking Waffle House steak. What's the best steakhouse in Dolton? Hot and Juicy Crawfish and Submarine Port. Yep, that sounds like some nigga shit. Yeah, Ruth Chris definitely ain't in Dolton. Hell no. Hell no. Ain't enough white people in Dolton to have a Ruth Chris. And it's Ruth's Chris. Always, Linda, always. You got to go to Merrillville. Shit, Merrillville is where you go to get away from Gary. If you ever got to go to Gary for anything, you get your hotel in Merrillville, nigga. You'll thank me later. Don't get your motherfucking shit in GI. Get your shit in Merrillville, bro. And if you got a little time that you can have for travel, go ahead and stay in Chicago. You got to go to Merrillville for a steak. So there's no steakhouse in Dolton. Come on. Well, Shay's Steakhouse is coming to Dolton. Well, wait. Can't get a license. I done interviewed a trustee. Ain't no way I'm getting a fucking restaurant license now. And they can come telling me, yeah, you should make a donation. Hey, nigga, tell the mayor to eat a dick, nigga, and come get one of these steaks.
Welcome to the Terradome, bitch. Terradome, bitch.
Italian Fiesta. That's another one I heard because I was like, I don't trust no place that's called Italian but got Mexican party in the name. No. Italian and Fiesta are not supposed to be in the same title. It sounds nasty. What was that? You didn't go to Las Vegas? It wasn't paid for by them. I ain't even, you know why I didn't ask her nothing about the charity for real? Because Keith took his name off that motherfucker. That's all I needed to know. Keith took his name off that bitch. It's like, nigga. Italian Fiestas where they was giving them $5. So they food is good. I'll take that back. Because the only reason they was giving them tickets there is because they be getting a lot of traffic. Damn, man. Bro, I love doing this shit, bro. I love learning about other places, like, for real, for real. Like, it's one thing, like, you watch local news reports and shit like that, but when people really, you talk to people from around there and they really could connect some dots. Italian Fiesta. So we got to eat Italian Fiesta, Aurelio's Pizzas. All the places that motherfucking Trustee Belcher named. And shout out to Dane Placco. I know you was here. Shout out to all you news people from Chicago. I know y'all was here. That's why it fell y'all notice how it fell by like 100 or something, but the chat like still been like normal. It's because it was all like outside media and shit. Shout out to all the YouTubers that stopped through. I don't know, Lakeem. They was giving $500 tickets there. They knew people was pulling up there, and they knew they was gonna get people. Dane ain't ever hit me back. I got a trustee to hit me back before I got Dane Placco to hit me back. This nigger way too many times. See, but when you talk to somebody that's in charge, that's like a trustee and stuff, and for all black people, shit, I get understood a lot easier. My people tend to understand me a little more. Kenny's Ribs, that's one. Yes, that was named. Because one of my homies DJs in Dolton every week. I ain't gonna say where and whatnot, unless, you know, if he want to come on and promote his shit all day. I think he do be promoting it. Like that. She says she gonna buy boots for the cars and put her face on them. I saw the shit. Yeah, and yo, that was what was crazy to me was, and the police did it on some hoe shit. So it wasn't like you rolled up and then you came outside and there was a ticket on your car. Nah, you rolled up, got your shit left like you always do. Like you always do. Then all of a sudden you get a motherfucking letter in the mail like, yeah, here's a picture of your car, nigga. There was a cop that saw you illegally parked, which that's bullshit. That one picture don't tell me anything. That don't tell me if that car was even parked. And Keem, what's happening officially? Yeah, police officers sitting in the parking lot, take a picture of your shit, report you, and then they send you a ticket in the mail. Instead of just giving it to you right then. Because they already know that motherfuckers are going to start talking shit. And they get more cars that way. If one motherfucker get got like that out there, they not really getting a bunch of people. That shit's done like that so they can get as many people as possible. Foul shit. And then here was the catch. They all had to show up to court all on the same fucking day. And if they didn't show up, that $500 ticket turned into $1,000. I watched a video where Trustee Belcher was talking about how she was trying to raise the property taxes. Like, she done spent all that damn money because it ain't just that Bills ain't getting paid. She trying to charge the residents more for living there. They showed them people at the courthouse line. Bro, people's like, yeah, I've been waiting for like 3 hours. Cause you don't want to pay the $500, but you don't want to pay $1,000 either. $1,000, nigga. Like, it's some questions that I don't even want to ask the trustees. This is a question I want to ask Dr. Cloud. You worry about the trustees' safety. I'm glad that Trustee Belcher finally got to tell, like, bro, do y'all understand how taxing this shit is on her? I don't take it as disrespect because it's the truth. She don't want to have to come talk to somebody like me for this shit. That's how bad it is. And I don't take this shit as no diss. Reality stay reality, nigga, regardless of who it is. They don't want to talk to Nate the lawyer. Not about none of this shit. This is embarrassing to they fucking town, bro. This is embarrassing as fuck. That's why I asked her, like, you already got low turnout, so what can you say to somebody that's like, well, this is why I don't come vote? Superman, hey, shout out to Pink Book Lessons, bro. City girl mayor. Got a lot of dots connected tonight. Thank you, RG. Trustee Belcher definitely let me know that. I couldn't believe it. Because soon as I saw the shit, I was like, he's clearly a plant. Because I'm like, what are you even arguing and yelling about? I'm like, what are you yelling about? The fuck are you all mad and shit about? It wasn't even one of the trustees talking. Arguing with old ladies and shit. This is the type of shit that they be doing when they be like, see, and we ain't gonna stop loving on y'all. Nigga, y'all, that's the most dictatorial shit a motherfucker can say. We ain't gonna stop loving. We not gonna stop loving on you. Or I'm not gonna stop loving on y'all, and there's nothing you can do about it. $40,000 to let the world know that she's the first black female. Now, Mayor, I'm personally invested. So here's the part that's gonna suck for you. I gotta stop roasting the trustees as much now. I gotta just roast you. The outrageous shit she said. She said when the mayor came in, she thought she was dressed up as a Black Panther. She was like, yeah, she came back from the South. So when she did that walk in Alabama, I thought she was coming back as a Black Panther. No, nigga. No, nigga. Trustee Belcher confirmed that it seems to be some snitches in that organization, but it don't surprise. That shouldn't surprise anybody. When you organization, one of the most criminalistic things you can do is snitch. Criminals are more likely to snitch than people that aren't criminals. People that aren't criminals tend not to snitch because they like, I ain't no crime, I'm staying out of this shit. I need to come out with an Alization shirt. I need to come out with a call my phone
because
shirt.
I play college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me. That didn't go well.
Our town in the cup one time. It's great to see you, brother. Squad Deacon in the building. I gotta try to find her a really nice picture for under $75. And I gotta make sure it's like $70. Cause if it's like $74.99, the mayor gonna be like, and see, you accepting gifts. Uh-huh. He didn't add state tax. And when you add state tax to that, that puts it at $77.32. When are you gonna resign from your seat? Profiting off of her. She ain't the bro. That call my phone shit. And look, I try to get Trustee Belcher to be Gina. She don't want to be Gina to her Martin. Be Gina to her Martin. Trustee Belcher, I ain't letting that go. That bitch act like Martin fucking Payne. You can be Gina. Gina usually talks sense into that crazy nigga. Think about forget season 4 and 5. Think about seasons 1, 2, and 3. When Martin stopped listening to Gina, he ended up being a fucking monk, half his fucking head dreaded with a druid outfit on. But then Gina brought that nigga back to the camp. Come on, you can be Gina. Gina, damn, Gina. Damn, Kiana. You telling me that Tiffany Henyard don't strike you as the type that get mad and throw everybody out in a heartbeat? What you say? Get out. Everybody out. Get to stepping. What's another thing that the mayor say where she sounds just like Martin? I love the kids. Mayor love the kids. Marty Moore love the kids. Marty Moore love the kids. See, Trustee Belcher ain't never really thought about this shit. She need to feel me on this. We might have a way to beat her. Cause we about 2 meetings away from her getting up. Do the pocket knife. Do the pocket knife. She'll be coming around the mountain when she come. She'll be coming around the mountain when she come. 2 motherfucking board meetings away from that shit. She gonna have that motherfucker. When Martin lost his mind in court, nigga, that's gonna happen to Mayor Henyard, and then motherfucker Kiana Belcher gonna be sitting there like, I gotta give the mayor credit. I didn't realize that Trustee Belcher was laughing because, man, I'm sick of her. Bro, have you ever heard somebody say some shit? Like, it's like when a motherfucker get mad all the time and they be like, man, I'll beat your motherfucking ass. And then you laugh because you realize that you've been hearing them say that shit for like 10 years and you've yet to see them whoop anybody's ass. As a matter of fact, a couple times you think about a nigga running down on you, you diffuse the situation real quick. So now I was trying to understand what their real gripe with Keith Freeman was. I get it now. This nigga make a whole bag and don't go to work. That's cronyism 101, nigga. I'm sorry, that's cronyism. I couldn't believe she said that. I'm like, so how does that work? That's what we trying to figure out. They got one of the most depressing stories ever. I love the black people of Dolton. Because white people would have been burnt this motherfucker down. and I'm not saying this shit because white people would have been stupid as fuck to do that. Just for the record. Because some of this shit is just like, bro, y'all heard, bro, I heard that they was like, yeah, the mayor got the police blocking off both ends of her street. Nigga, what? Some stupid ass shit you said about Alexis Wilson? Man, shout out to Carol Wilson and family. You goofball. You goofy. This bitch holds an alcohol like. How is she making all this money, bro? It's going, bro. Here's one thing that I can say that I would be surprised if this doesn't happen. It is going to be hard to consolidate this much power between Dolton and the Thornton Township ever again after this. They getting ready to change some rules. They have to at this point, nigga. It's hard for me to see that another motherfucker can slide. They're gonna be able to slide in this Tiffany Henyard position. Like that. First of all, that whole nominating the Dolton mayor for Thornton Township, Jason House. If that was a plan of yours, you better get the taste out your mouth. I didn't want to say this with Trustee Belcher here, or I ain't gonna say this to Jason House, but the way this shit set up, like, there's no fucking way he gonna lose. And he got the swag of somebody to know it. That's why he being calm through all this shit. It's his race to lose at this point. She trying to put campaign shit in the budget, bro. As she's sitting here like, the deficit's $2 million now. You should have won by 98%. That's wild. That's one of her most creative lies. Is to brag about the 82% when people that knows like, bitch, it should have been 98. I am your leader. According to the January 29, 2024 2-week village payroll, Freeman's payroll was $3,846.15 with no Social Security or Medicare taken out of his check. It was about $7,692.30. What the fuck? And he don't show up to work? Wow. Can't say I was expecting to hear that. This bitch is using about 10% of the force at all times. That's insane, bro. Just when you thought you heard it all, some shit. You sure did, number 5. Especially after our rocky start. It was a bit rocky. But it turned out lovely. And Mike, I did tell her about the skirt, Mike. I went as easy as I could possibly go, but I told her, Mike, I had to keep it a stack. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. You went to a comedy show. Fuck you then, nigga. Nigga, I am not. I'm just some nigga that talks shit. Niggas be like, I wonder what he gonna say with me. Nigga, you never know. Something out of pocket. She was scared at the end. She was. She should have been. She know what she was doing. She done seen the stream. She heard what I said about them jeans. She was like, nigga, wait till I put this skirt on. I waited. And I wasn't disappointed. About the what is the SO? Tell me what that means. I told y'all to send me some questions. Didn't nobody send me no questions? Until probably like after the shit. So y'all probably sent me questions while I was talking, which that was too late. I did a whole stream last night and let everybody know. Send questions. Nobody sent me shit. So I ain't saying nobody mean anything. I just want to, I'm doing my Keith Freeman. I just want to put it on the record. This nigga Keith Freeman, yeah, I'm for you and shit. So get ready. Have that shit ready, bitch. I'm for you in tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh. Well, that nigga don't work there no more. So, so much shit. Yeah, but I wasn't gonna ask her about that dude. The dude that was going in the motherfucker's house. Like some of that shit, like, it is what it is on some of this shit, like, even, I ain't gonna ask shit just cause shit's salacious. And I ain't saying that's what you doing, right? I'm talking about me personally. And that's just like, it'd be different if that nigga still worked there, I would have asked. Keith forgot to add his salary from the village to. He pulled the same shit that Mayor Henyard did, because even the shit that the news looked up, Dr. Cloud showed everybody, was like, even the shit the news showed you wasn't even her whole salary. Bitch, we getting $600 a day per diem. What? $600 a day per diem? My email's in the description for the record. I think I forgot to say that, so that's on me. My bad. But look, it's not going to be the last time we talk to him. This is probably one of the last time we talk to Trustee Belcher. I don't see why it would be. If they make any type of move or some type of move happen, I want to help them get their news out in every corner. They show that that's what they trying to do right now. Is like she said, they trying to just spread awareness of everything. And this is weird for them. It's weird for them to be winning this type of shit, because this is what the mayor has done for the last like 4 years. Like, this is what she's done. She's controlled the narrative. The trustees can say a little bit, but she's the one that's got the manpower. She's the one with the drones. I'm gonna show you an example of what I mean. Let me show you the power she got versus the power that the trustees got. I watched this whole thing too, because I was just sitting here in like almost like disbelief watching it.
Continue to protest, let you, Roger. I haven't heard.
No, that's not it. This is the shit She made them sit here and watch this whole video. I'm about to make y'all watch it too. You're not even gonna believe this video. They had to sit. Trustee Belcher, Trustee House, Trustee Norwood, and Trustee Brown had to sit here and watch this shit. You ain't gonna believe it.
Tactical nuke incoming!
This is a real meeting.
And band together, because it's one band, one sound in the village of Dolton. And I just need your support and your love as we move forward through this rocky times. Play the video. I'm not mentioning this last one. Remind you the things we do. We receive new.
And just for the record, it's not me playing the music too loud over her talking. It's them playing the music too loud, and she's doing commentary over the singing and shit. This is the most unbelievable shit I ever seen. Keep going.
Police officers here in our village of Dolton. We got LED light up signs throughout Dolton. We made Wentworth a one-way street. We did a bunch of demo projects throughout our village. Eyesores, people have been complaining about them forever.
Guess what? Ain't no stopping us now. Y'all see, we on the move.
Yes, we are.
Who the fuck co-signs themselves like that? She was like she doing ad-libs.
People have been complaining about them forever.
Guess what? Ain't no stopping us now. Y'all see, we on the move.
Yes, we are. So we also put speed bumps throughout the schools. We did an Easter celebration. All the kids came out. As you can see, it was really epic. Tons of kids. Had a lot of fun. It's right on Greenwood. Everybody know I became the director at large of the Black Caucus. It's us doing the alley projects throughout our community. Once again, I just want to show you the things we're actually doing that people don't tell
Tiffany,
you.
Doing a great job over here. This was very, very much needed over in this.
This is what Kiana talking about when she like they be getting stressed. Like this is the shit they gotta sit there and deal with. And then if they say any little thing, she clapping back. But this is full on propaganda.
And these are residents that's speaking up about loving the things that they see that's happening. We had like a little separate set right here on the rink in the village of Dolton. It was really dope. That's our rink, for those that don't know what it looks like. This is our sidewalk project. You see, we're not doing one square, we're doing a complete block.
Sidewalks, Mayor, I appreciate this. We needed it. It was a long time coming. I'm glad you're in office now.
A lot of people 30 years out. I go into schools, I do mental health tours because I care about the kids. I am the one
Marty love the kids.
Doing the work. I don't care what nobody say. You see it. I always say my work speaks for itself. This is our basketball court. You see seniors with the youth, people gelling with their loved ones. Stan Brown doing his dance, 1-2 step. The fire department is out there doing one-on-one basketball tournaments. This me taking the kids from Lincoln School, walking them to the rinks in the summer. We had a blast out there. But this is your mayor. This is what you don't see. I love the kids.
She don't sound like Martin Payne, nigga. Come on, Trustee Belcher. Gina, damn.
All the projects that we're working on coming soon. Water park, doggy park, food truck with pavilion, a skate park.
See, I think Kiana want to try to take it like, nah, y'all ain't gotta be gay. No, you just gotta corral her Gina style. She love the kids. Stroke her ego, rope her in, choke her out.
Veterans Park right here across the street from Village Hall. This is our new firemen that we got. Our new deputy.
Firehouse subs, chief.
Fire chief. Our inspector. Stacy Carrera with the water issue. We had that, remember the tank exploded. We had to get right to it and fix it. Dawn Parade. That's what we did. That's why I was saying all the kids came out. The dancers, car shows, different people.
Bro, why the mayor be thirst trapping though? Bro, I give her that. I ain't never seen a mayor in yoga pants.
Came out. Car club.
All women be thirst trapping on all of them.
And we walking down Green.
Oh no, I would not have been out there for this.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. This is
not if the police was there like that. Trustee Belcher wasn't there. It wasn't that hot.
That's right there at Thornridge. We had the fireworks show. We on the hottest day, giving out water. Me and my crew, everybody. When I say my crew, everybody comes out.
Yoga pants, nigga.
The entire police department, fire department, public works, everybody.
The last time we had a big storm.
This one we made FEMA, made Dolton Police Station a FEMA site. This is our water main pipe being replaced. Never been done, ever.
Yeah, some of you guys have loaned for forever. I know y'all tired of them trains just sitting there. Or once they go past, they bag up.
Y'all turn y'all value up.
Then y'all turn all the way around.
We don't want to hear you. You talking over you talk.
Go down simple. So we are.
Sorry, I don't be trying to call her a narcissist. Nigga, bro. I've been doing this shit for about going into my 8th year. Ain't never reacted to myself unless it was in a pinch where it was like I showed myself doing something or some shit like that. But like play a video of me and just like co-signing to myself in the video, that is for a content creator, that is some weird shit. You gotta be a narcissist to do that shit. You gotta be. She's trying to get them to mix the volumes so she's just as loud as herself. So so we can't even know who's talking? This is some weird shit.
Move, and despite what others may say, it's just time. It takes time to fix and repair the village of Dolton.
This was the roof and window program. Seniors loved this, loved it. It was replacing roofs, replacing windows that people all own for, that can't afford it. It's the one where the trustees weren't paying the vendors.
You understand this video's still going, and they have to sit here for this whole fucking shit. Good night, Tommy. Love you, bro.
Out the cap.
Trees now. They didn't want to pay the vendors to get your roof and windows done. Money that we have in the bank.
So what she just admitted to right there was she just admitted to all this shit she's showing that they did. They didn't even pay these niggas for. So all this tree trimming and shit, they didn't pay these niggas.
No reason to say no to it. This is us doing a walk to Springfield for cancer. This is the mayor of Garland.
I've been looking for that name. Thank you, Yo-Yo, so fucking much. I didn't want to ask. I was waiting until I just saw it.
All Republican areas, they love me over there.
Out the cap. Out the cap. Out the cap.
So yeah, you out here pushing for real.
This is us when the September storm. Me and Trustee Stan Brown pushing people that was
right. You pushing a car with one hand. Look how they were not
all
pushing that car.
Republican areas, they love me over there.
They are not pushing.
This is us when the September storm. Me and Trustee Stan Brown pushing people that was stuck and stranded. This is ice cream.
You bragging about a box of ice, bro. You want to talk about blocking your blessings. You bragging about a box of ice cream sandwiches you brought some kids? Damn, nigga.
Socials again in the schools with your baby. As I told you, people talking, but I'm working. These are the things that I do every single time. This is us meeting with FEMA when the storm happened. This is us door knocking with FEMA, talking to you, letting you know that we here, we here. It's the street repaving throughout Dolton.
Watch my feet, watch my feet, watch me work.
This is us on the.
So that was her and her daughter who didn't. She named this ice rink after her daughter, nigga. You just can't, bro. I just keep learning more and more shit I ain't supposed to know. You want to talk about falling into a bro, Alice in the Wonderland.
Skating rink, outdoor.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Whose ratchet ass mayor is out here with a popcorn bra on? It's y'all motherfucking mayor, nigga. And the fact I would fuck is irrelevant. But obviously.
From the streets did she emerge, and to the street she will return.
She belongs to the streets.
That scarecrow nigga smashed, so I'm cool, bro. Y'all know girls be wanting 6 foot niggas with at least 6 inches. That nigga's about 8'2". You know, small men drown in her shit, allegedly. It feels good to not have the trustees here. Fellas, we not even gonna lie, that shit look good. I'm not gonna do that. That's just wildly inappropriate for a mayor to be wearing that. That's some shit I want to come in the room on Valentine's Day or what is this, Halloween or whatever. I come in the bedroom and you want some popcorn? You fucking right, I do. This is the mayor. And I think she with kids and shit too. So this is like an OnlyFans model doing a trick-or-treat thing with kids. This ain't an OnlyFans outfit?
Halloween event.
She belongs to the streets.
Is that her tongue out?
Lots of fun, guys. As you can see, anything I show you is all about community. It's all the guns we got off the street. Thank you, Dolton Police Department.
Are y'all really posing with guns?
These are food boxes, the food giveaway. Thousands of people lined up. This all the way back here, guys.
Thank you, Mayor Hinyard. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you to Mayor Hinyard. You know, and thanks a lot for what you're doing because it actually helps a lot of people. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Now you getting so what you tell them, fall back. Fall back. Fall back. That part.
That's my residents telling y'all, leave me alone. Fall back.
That was one motherfucker. And y'all sitting there with Disney niggas? Oh, no.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Our tree lighting. We got a big tree. Well, it's a Charlie Brown tree, but it's a big tree now.
Why the fuck should Santa Claus be on my 600-pound life? Damn, nigga, Santa Claus need to cut back on some of the milk and cookies, nigga.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, something else that the board wouldn't vote for.
Yeah, because y'all can't afford this shit. That shit costs $65,000. She's doing the board a favor. She's literally telling the constituents that these niggas are fiscally responsible. The board voted no on them ornaments and shit. Why? It was like 70 bands. So what? They just gave them to us? Am I lying? Somebody in here vouched. Them Christmas lights and shit was 70,000, bro. Like 65,000. Nigga Shay waiting on a ruling. Hey, Mayor Henry, how do you feel about small black business owners coming into Dolton starting businesses? I know half these niggas there, Shay, don't do it. What? Why wouldn't I want to support the city of Dalton or the village of Dalton, rather? They like, nigga, you probably shouldn't. You don't even understand most of this shit. I don't. I'm learning. Her illegal gas giveaway. I knew that she bullshitted her way with that slumlord shit. I knew she did. I knew she did. That's hard to prove. Because what are you going to do if the people are just nasty? So that one could have went either way. So I understand. So I definitely understand why they didn't like. Again, bro. This thing has truly tested my case by case. Because I don't be fucking with politics and shit. But this is truly a case by case situation where it's like, man, you can second guess a lot of shit that they did, but there's no fucking way they thought that this bitch wouldn't turn over credit card receipts, nigga. They didn't think that, they never thought in their wildest dreams this bitch wouldn't give the money to the vendors, bro. And then after doing all that shit, they never thought that she would blatantly fucking lie about it and lie on them. So for whatever you try to say about Jason House and them niggas endorsing her, you gotta remember all of that after the fact. They voted for a chick that openly disrespects them on a level unseen by, like, I've only seen Trump disrespect people like how she do. No cap. Literally, Donald Trump is the only other motherfucker I've seen disrespect motherfuckers to their face like how she be doing. Talking about y'all attacking a black woman in power. I'm your leader. Nigga, what? Brittany, we told her in one of the meetings, bitch, you are not Putin. You are not Putin. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't understand the scam. The trustees, like, they controlled opposition. Like, I believe controlled opposition when you take it soft, where it's like, you're going at the mayor, but you ain't. Like, these niggas be going at her, bro. Nigga, that's a lie. How many times do you hear politicians actually say that other politicians are lying? That's almost like a cardinal sin. These motherfuckers in Dalton Flower, yeah, the mayor lying. And if I don't answer the phone, you can call Keith's phone. You can call. And she said that for real too. I found out she blocking the. When I found out they had 2 meetings a month recently, I was floored. I'm like, so this bitch literally been blocking a whole ass meeting every month. I saw the shit. But when I say that, succeeding, when I say that, I say it knowing that what that climate was like. Cause on some real shit, that whole housing shit, regardless of what really happened, I know Tiffany wasn't totally honest with them, and that was probably one of the first times that shit really happened. All of them had the same theme of she's rough around the edges, but we can work with her. And the one thing I know they not going to admit out loud that I know to be true in that time was there was a wave of black women. Especially dark-skinned women could get on right at that moment. So it was like she young, she does have the energy. Like if she actually listened to advisors, Tiffany Henry could have been a national superstar, nigga. I'm not playing. She got the energy. She not ugly. She wear nice outfits that dudes like. Some goof. I guarantee you some goofy ass niggas voted for that bitch because they thought she was hot. And she listened to some real advisors and did right by the people, she could have been the national superstar she wanted to be. There's no way niggas voted for her to do all that shit to them. There's no way there's no way Jason Howes, even if they had reservations, even if we can prove, all right, there's certain shit they probably shouldn't have ignored. Even whatever they ignored, they could not have ignored anything that would have led them to see that this bitch was going to do this. This is too much. I still can't believe I even talked to Kiana tonight. And I still can't believe there's still a million questions to be answered. Even if I talk to her for 5 hours, there's still gonna be a million questions to be answered. But we're gonna keep doing research and cracking the code on it. And obviously I ain't gonna turn a blind eye to all news. We be on for 4 hours, so obviously we can cover, basically where we at now is every night's just a Dolton update. Let's check and see if the news has said anything yet. I got old Jason House to come over here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Jason House was too square to ever show up over here. And not like in that bad way. When I say stuff like that, I don't say it in a bad way. I say reckless shit, bro. Cause I can't stand people that are fake like that. I can't stand people that call themselves speaking the truth and saying whatever, and then get all clutching their pearls and shit when it's like, well, that motherfucker's afraid to talk to you because, bro, there ain't nothing to clutch your pearls about. Some people get it, some people don't. Yeah, ain't nobody said nothing. No podcast yet. Where the podcast? Let me go to her page and make quadruply sure. Nah, not yet. So let's finish this long ass fucking video. Yeah, they still gotta watch this. Kiana and them are sitting there like, I wish this nigga would push pause. 65,000.
You guys have an actual tree. We go downtown, look at the lights, and look how pretty stuff is. And we can do the same in our own community. It's our toy giveaway. Toy giveaway was epic. People was allowed to come inside and pick their toys. Pick what they wanted. Not no Dollar Tree toys where the arm break when you twist the Barbie down. $40 toys.
Hey, and tea with the trustees tomorrow. Go fuck with them.
It helped.
Tell them LNC sent you. If you in here, go fuck with them. Why not? Just hear what they gotta say.
So many people. They were so happy. People was able to pick 3 to 4 toys a piece. These are some of the items that we was giving away. It was like a Toys R Us on steroids.
It was a Toys R Us on steroids. It ain't even big enough. Bro, I'm telling you, them Dolton women, bro.
No.
Oh, no, you didn't. Wait a minute. No, you didn't.
So I can see through that.
Me and my baby Jasper.
There's been so many things that's held us together.
He was my little.
You can
elf.
see through that, nigga.
Kind of tough.
I know we've got a long, long way to go.
Come on, you gotta tell me, how'd you get her, bro?
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
And where we'll end up.
That's us being punished at the table.
Yes. Would I fuck? Yes. Again, irrelevant. You would fuck too. But she the mayor, bro. I don't want to fuck mayors that look like that. Like, that shit's not, her dress like this is not a turn on to me. She the mayor, bro. I'd rather see her in like a business skirt or some shit like that if she trying to at least try to be sexy. I ain't trying to, no, this is, bro, I don't want to see no chick out dressed like that. I see you dressed like that, I'm only thinking one thing.
She belongs to the streets.
Toys. And those that couldn't make it, we took the toys to their homes for them. And people really, really enjoyed that. And again, no media. Media come for the mess. But all the stuff I'm showing y'all, no media. Y'all be the judge.
So the media, so we supposed to ignore all that spending you did for one raggedy ass toy giveaway?
I'm not. Yeah. Sometimes people don't have things like this, and you have to create it for your community. It's all about giving back and loving on the kids, loving on community, showing them they're not alone, showing them we are a resource and we're gonna get through it together as a community. That's what it's about. See them bags? They had bags of toys, bags of toys. And I love it because every parent came out with their kids, as you can see. Our family, guys, family. I don't know where we lost our way at, but this is what I'm about right here.
Hello, everyone. I just want to say that this is such a blessing and a great experience. Tiffany has blessed us and her community. She has been amazing.
Why wouldn't they say the city blessed us? Why is it always?
And God bless her, and I just think that she's doing a wonderful job in our community. I think that she's a wonderful person, and everybody should pray that she stays for a long time. God bless everyone.
Man, you corny!
So we got a lot of great things coming up this year. So stay tuned for that. You guys should either follow us on Facebook, go to our web pages to get all these resources that we do offer. You hungry?
Anybody from Dolton that got one of them boxes want to sell it to me? I'll buy it.
We give away food. We had sage in the boxes. We had seasoned salt.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy some Tiffany Henry swag. Yeah, this shit's still going.
Lane ran. Seasoned salt in the box.
And they gotta sit there and watch.
We had greens, beans, potatoes, things like that.
It was a nice experience. I appreciate
in the box.
all the toys that they let me receive for my kids. I'm very blessed. Thank you.
Damn, y'all had Cam Newton at that motherfucker? That's crazy.
She dragging that bitch.
Did she say she dragging that bitch? I'm done, bro. I think she just said, hey, she dragging that bitch.
Let me receive for my kids. I'm very blessed. Thank you.
Mish. No. Mish, just wait 5 more minutes. You gotta see, just wait 5 more minutes, Mish. I rarely ever say it. If you still hear me, wait like 5 more minutes.
She dragging that bitch.
I want to thank Tiffany for all the gifts that she did for the community and how she helps out everybody. I've been out in Dolton for
Educate me, RG.
22 years, and this is the only change I done seen in 22 years. We need to support her, even the trustees.
My favorite mayor. Only one I ever seen do anything.
Now, here's the one thing I do know. I know how she got her rise to fame with the community. She was going at the last mayor. It's crazy that she was going to the last mayor and all the shit she was going to the mayor about, she's doing all of that shit. I think Steve said it, and he was not exaggerating. She's doing all the shit she was complaining about with the last mayor 10 times worse.
Now you can see all the kids I have a relationship with. They all know me. They know what I do, who I am. And that's what I do for our community, guys.
There's one more video, and I hope Misha's still here so she can see what this other video is.
So the last video that we have, and it's all positive love up here. I know y'all worry, trustees. Don't worry about it. But I have a positive video. It's about Black History Month. I want people to know that
it's about Black History Month.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I am history. I am a walking billboard as it relates to our community. And I want people to know that no matter what you say, I will forever be in the history books. We will forever be spoken of, and we will ever be challenging times, because anybody that do something first, guys, is always mess when you're the first. From the Martin Luther Kings to the Madam C.J. Walker to the Rosa Parks, Harriet Tubman, you name them. When they are first, you hear their stories of what they had to put up with and go through. So now I can tell my story of what I had to go through, but how I overcame it. And that's what I want the kids to know. No matter what you're going through, you too can overcome anything. I just want kids to know, don't never, ever give up. And I want the parents to always encourage your baby to do better.
Bitch, just play the video.
That is what we need in Thornton Township. All right, play the video. This is a of course challenge, of course.
We watched this on the channel.
Like, y'all can dance to this, you know.
It's Black History Month. Of course I'm the first African American female supervisor of Thornton Township. Of course I am. It's Black History Month. Of course I'm the youngest female mayor of Dolton. Of course I am. It's Black History Month. Of course I have an outdoor skating rink. Of course I do. It's Black History Month. Of course I'm gonna give away $1 million to help you pay your mortgage and your rent. Of course I am. It's Black History Month. Of course I'm gonna highlight female history makers like Madam C.J. Walker, Rosa Parks, Harriet Tubman, and now
They don't even know how to audio mix none of their
it's Black
shit.
History Month. Of course I'm gonna provide my residents with mental health resources. Of course I am. It's Black History Month. Of course I have a food pantry full of food. And of course I'm gonna make sure everyone in Thornton Township eats. It's Black History Month. As the first African American female mayor of Dolton, of course I'm misunderstood.
All right, that's the course challenge. So we do a lot of little fun things. Sometimes things be on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. So that was my of course challenge. If you ain't saw it yet, you can type it in on.
Of course, she got her own TikTok challenge. Of course. I'm the first Black female mayor of Dolton. Of course, I was stealing money. Boom, boom. As the youngest African American woman to be mayor of Dolton, of course I'll be scamming. Boom, boom. Stop saying all of that. I'm the first Black shit. Cause that's making people not want to fuck with Black people no more because of your stupid ass. Shut that shit up. Of course I'm running through your tax dollars. Of course.
Anyone on platforms and you'll see kind of what's trending. I do things like that to just keep the kids encouraged because my goal is to pass the baton no matter what people may
Damn it, I forgot to ask Kiana about that wig.
say. So that concludes my report for this evening as it relates to the mayor's report. So thank you for watching. We will post everything that you've seen up here today.
So this is why Kiana, for those that ain't never watched the whole shit, this is what Kiana was talking about when she be up there like, why don't y'all show the receipts and show videos of all this other shit? Y'all show videos for everything else. This is what the trustees are up against. They don't have this type of power. They don't get a fucking 25-minute propaganda session. Matter of fact, Jason House only tried to say he commended his homies. Oh, shut that shit up. Shut it up, nigga. We talking about the bills. And they got to keep their composure through all of that. As long as motherfucking Kiana and them stay out of trying to be national, they'll stay out of trouble. Y'all got to sell out to go national. Yeah, I'm telling you straight up. Local, they'll let you rock. Tracy was good. Of course, I spent $149,000, $146.20 on a Tahoe. Of course. Nigga, she said she got one of the fast Tahoes. She said she got a Z71 Tahoe. Woo-woo, okay. Woo-woo, she proud of that motherfucker. She loves talking about her Tahoe. I'm gonna have to interview her about her Tahoe. That's how Tiffany even crapped out. The person look at the bills, go, wait a minute, bitch. You paid $150,000 for that Tahoe? That's a lie. That's a lie. Well, just for the record, Mayor Henyard, the most people I've gotten on my channel for talking about this shit was me announcing Kiana Belcher was coming and Kiana Belcher coming. Of course you lost to Kiana Belcher. Of course. Boom, boom, I'm gonna just put that motherfucking little beat on that. Just that little beat part. So I can be killing her with her, of course. As the first African American black woman mayor, of course I shut down the club after them niggas talked to Dane Placco. Of course. It's okay, y'all can dance to this if y'all want. What kind of ratchet shit is this mayor on? And ain't nothing wrong with like, you got a quote unquote a little bit of street or hood in you because of where you grow up. She's downright ratchet. Good night, Chadrick. Oh, my bad. You right. She ain't got nothing to do with anything that got anything to do with the credit cards. You know that Tiffany Henry Cares Foundation? Keith Freeman them run that? Shit. I'd have never knew. And them niggas didn't file paperwork. Roland Martin, you need to call Kiana Belcher. You got all this tough shit you got to say. The way you went at Jason House, nigga, you owe at least, you ain't got to give Jason House a redo, but you should have one of them ladies on there. Look, Brittany need to get some shine, man. Y'all don't be talking to Brittany. Y'all need to be talking to Brittany and Tammy more. No shade at all to Jason or Kiana. Well, first of all, y'all ain't got to talk to Jason as much. Jason actually need to start dialing it back a little bit after he talked to LC. It's time for the ladies to shine. And bro, y'all know I be hard on the girls. It's time for the ladies to shine. I don't think y'all understand the bars. Like, y'all heard the bars Kiana got. Man, Brittany got her own set of bars, and so do Miss Brown, bro. Of course, I don't want to let them pass a motion. Of course. As the first African-American black woman, I'm vetoing the feds coming into the village. Of course I am. Boom, boom, Mayor Henyard, we might have to start the Mayor Henyard challenge. She won that, bro. The way she won that township supervisor was on some lottery shit, bro. I saw that shit. I was like, nigga, what? Yep, we got 9 minutes to swear in. They had 60 days to try to figure this shit out. They waited till day 60 with 9 minutes to go. She was sitting there with that like that gleeful look on her face and shit, nigga. She just won the fucking Powerball. That, like tripled, quadrupled in that moment. And that was before all the shit she was stealing or already stealing. Kiana got them motherfuckers put on the floor, got them shut out of the books. You know what? We need to motherfucking recall Kiana Belcher. Kiana Belcher that got the trustees. Nigga, look, man. She don't like that lady, bro. We don't have to ask Mayor Henyard who she dislikes the most. We already know. I should start challenging all the YouTubers that are covering this. All of y'all to buy a $74 picture of Kiana Belcher and send it to the fucking city hall. So that way she can put it on the wall, and every time it come down, she'll have a replacement right on hand. What was it, like 200 something days left in the year? We can get her 200 something pictures. You know how mad they would be? She would call that harassment. And then they harassing me by sending all these pictures of Trustee Belcher down to the city hall. Waiting till them auditors and them civil rights auditors get out there to the meetings, bro. Wait until they get out there. I can't wait until you be dumb enough to lock one of them niggas up. Look, Trustee Belcher, the rest of y'all, when them auditors come, y'all better make sure y'all on record begging them not to do it. Because y'all niggas are getting sued. Y'all not equipped for them niggas. Grisham and all them niggas. Armed fishermen get up there, like any of them niggas that want the smoke. Tiffany Henry gonna violate their rights and they gonna sue the shit out of them niggas. All right, this is how you know it's gonna be smoke. You wanna know how you can tell it's gonna be smoke? If one of them niggas get up to the microphone and he got on a body cam, this is a real thing. I've seen these niggas. They be in the council meeting with body cams on. Like the shit the police be wearing. Cause some of them niggas are coming there and be like, shut up. You're just such a dumb bitch. They will. Because by law, she really can't do nothing, but she gonna do something. If anybody go in that fucking town and any one of them meetings call her a bitch, it's going down, nigga. They getting their ass whooped on camera. Get him. She gonna say some shit like that, nigga. Get him. Get him. Yeah, yeah. Kick his motherfucking ass. Kick his motherfucking ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I want the rest of you house guests, the rest of you motherfucking residents to think about some shit before y'all come up here. All right? I don't want another situation like that happening again. Not around here. That's why I didn't ask Kiana about that shooting. I'm only asking Miss Stubbs about that. Like I said, bro, any of y'all niggas want to talk, hit me up. Shay Lake never done that. And yes, Jason, I got an outfit question for you. Now, it is not of the same nature as Kiana, so don't get too excited. Jason got to tell me where he got them suspenders, because I got to bring back casual suspenders with jeans. I ain't did that shit since I was like 8. My email is in the description. Shay at latenightcrew.net. SHAY at latenightcrew.net. So, and all the shit be in the description. For the record. So I don't mention that either. So if you talk to any of these people, tell them niggas to reach out. Tell them to reach out. Trustee Belcher broke the ice for y'all. She showed y'all that Shay ain't nothing to worry about, bro. He knew I wasn't gonna really try her because she knew what I thought about her in that skirt. She knew. That's why they was like, "You sure you should do this?" Nah, he like me. Motherfucking vibes are like, hey, I wouldn't watch some of that nigga streams. Yeah, he was getting at the motherfucking mayor, but did you hear the shit he was saying? You sure he not gonna say none of that with you? Nah, he like me. Yep, he saw the skirt confirmed, so we good. What's fun at work? You say something so many times, you just start saying it fast by default. Well, apparently they paid for them motherfucking trucks, but they can't even confirm if the check's cleared. Which, here's my question to that. And this is what makes them look bad. Not like the trustees. You magically sent a check for that. Why ain't you sending a check to everybody else then? Because if the check clear, I'm not surprised that the check cleared because I don't think the accounts are empty. But I think they way closer than they would want to admit. Feels good to get off early tonight. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna do some editing. Obviously gotta edit this. So I guess say goodnight to your boy. Fuck it. We out this bit. Ain't that what Plies would say? We out this bit. You know what? I'm gonna play part of my intro on the way out because, bro, that took me a little second to do, and I had fun doing that. I had fun doing that. I'll never have another reason to ever play this again. Bob, Blessing, Seaton, Janice, Tracy, Latasha, KS Dub, Boston, Blessing. Did I say Blessing? Whatever. Bridges. And how did she know to have her attorney present to guide her through the swearing in proceedings? And the crazy part is she mentioned that shit about like, bro, she know that they can have a meeting outside. She was sworn in outside. I'm like, damn, I forgot all about that. Right in my face. Just be lying. That's been my whole thing with her. It's like, damn, you just be lying like crazy. God is great, man. Hit that like button and all that good shit. Shout out to Trustee Belcher, Jason House, Dr. Cloud, everybody who came through. We're not letting up. We got y'all, bro. Then again, I'm probably lying. Part of the intro, then we going into the outro. See y'all in a minute, man. God is great, bro.
keep going and keep moving for the residents, because that's what we were elected to do. We were elected to protect you. We were elected to protect the finances, and we're going to keep doing it.
Question. Can you explain my viewpoint to the residents who don't know and what happens with my viewpoint?
Yeah, you always trying to start something. So when we got in office, we got this software called My Viewpoint, because it was based on transparency. So I'll let y'all guys know what's going on. You'll be able to see the receipts. We'll be able to see the checks issued to the receipt. So it's very transparent on when we get a warrant list, we can see what we're paying for, which I thought was a wonderful idea. I use it to just like second nature to me. So the lease came out. Oh, Trustee Belcher always get us in trouble. I got us put on the floor.
I'm also the supervisor of Thorn Township. So when do I have time for little people? I don't. They beneath me. They beneath me.
What else, Jason? I always get us in trouble. But the lease came out, and of course, yes, I got the lease from In My Viewpoint. I was looking and I'm like, what is all these electronic payments and stuff like? So I went and clicked on the vendor and pulled up the lease. Now I drive a Tahoe, courtesy of Kiana though. And I seen that Tahoe and it said the payment amount was $2,400 a month. I said, good Lord. So I started looking at all of the leases. And I said, they're getting $150,000 for a Tahoe? And so I looked at the down payment, which was $9,991, and we still paying $2,400. So I brought it up in the meeting. And she said, ain't nothing wrong with no leases. Yeah, we leased it.
Or a lease. I'm okay with leasing any vehicle here in the village of Dolton.
But it shows how financially irresponsible people can be. Because then they go and say they name not on it and they sign it and all that. So we go to, now it's time last Friday to get the new warrant list. So I'm like, okay, it's Friday. Let me click on My Viewpoint so I can see what she done bought this week. Access denied. Or did. So I sent an email. Saying that, access has been denied. Can you let us know? Trustee House sent an email. She said, send back your questions of what you're asking about. So meaning that they're probably not going to let us back into My Viewpoint, but it was based on transparency. You said when we started that this is for transparency, so we can be transparent, so we can know what we're paying for. But now they're seeing that when you're putting those things in, it's showing how you're spending the money, and you don't want us to show how you spend the money.
Y'all forget I am the leader. They want to hear from the mayor. If y'all ain't learned that yet, the mayor, not the trustees that don't do nothing, that only run their mouth. Y'all don't do no work. That's my issue up here. So everybody that made a statement that said all they do is work, that's all they do is work. Anybody that know me, I am a workaholic. We work nonstop. We in this village till 11, 12 o'clock at night when y'all sleep, when y'all at the bars. Y'all, I'm sick and tired of y'all not doing y'all job. Name one ordinance that y'all did that benefited the people. One. Y'all can't name one, right? Because every ordinance y'all ever made was beneficial to you guys as trustees, to y'all attorneys, to y'all. But nothing for the people. But everything we do for the people. But we under attack. We getting scrutinized in the media. For what? Loving on the people? Showing them that they matter to us? We going through the fires for y'all. We, us.
Good night,
we in my
Yo-Yo.
administration. So don't y'all ever talk to them like that. Don't y'all ever tell them that they was told what to say. Because they don't. They got minds of themselves. And they all educated up here. All of them got degrees. Stop it. Stop with the disrespect. We gonna end that right now. Stop. We elected, not them. So don't bring them in our fight because you guys got to bicker with me. When y'all want to fight, I told you meet me at the polls. That's it. All this right here, this ain't what we supposed to do. Because at the end of the day, we supposed to make sure we what? Take care of the business for the village. So the village runs smooth. So we ain't got no issues. But y'all wasteful spending. Spending money left or right. But y'all ain't telling the people that though, right? Y'all ain't telling people none of that, right?
Quiet.
It's a shame that it's a joke. It's a shame that you get up here in y'all grandstand and ain't developing nothing. while we study trying to grow the village, make the village move forward. We need support, trustees. We don't need trustees that's not gonna do the work of the people. That's what I'm asking you guys for. And if you don't wanna call me, call Keith. You wanna call Keith, call a lawyer. But y'all not gonna do that. And that's what I'm tired of. We gotta sit here and do these speeches every board meeting, be in here till 10, 11 o'clock at night. Ain't even got to the agenda. Because everybody wanna say they look sideways stuff, and then now we gotta sit here trying to remember what y'all saying and then say something back. Just to tell the residents or show them that we are doing what's right. Because y'all got false narratives out there, and y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black. And y'all sitting up here beating and attacking on a black woman that's in power. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. All the stuff that y'all did to get people to come to our community, to just diss and down our community. Shame on y'all.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside? Don't ski. These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night.
Good night, Kendra.
It's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night.
10K coming up.
It's just one night.
Crushed it. God is great, man. Thank y'all for showing up, bro. It was a great time. To be continued. God is great.